Hey everyone, what is up, and welcome back for episode 5 of the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. So it's been a few days, but I'm very excited to get back into the game. It's been a weird week for me, is all. But I'm excited to be playing again. So in the last episode, there were some big developments, and I think we can summarize it pretty quickly. Basically, Hiruko kind of took over the school, and gave an ultimatum to the non-fighters that they had 5 days to either decide to fight or no longer be in the school. During these 5 days, we kind of try to convince some people, namely Gaku and Tsubasa. And in the process, we meet with Hiruko at some point, and Eito kind of realizes that Hiruko knows more than we do. Right? And we get this promise to get more. We confront her about this, and we get a promise that she's going to give us information, but then she goes missing. We look for her and conclude that she is outside of the wall of fire. And then in the middle of the night, they get attacked by 3 commanders. Gaku and Tsubasa fight with us, so they're fighting now. But I think where we're leaving off is, like, soon we're going to go look for Hiruko. Whether we'll find her, who knows, right? But we're going to look for her, and that's going to be interesting, right? Because, I mean, she might have some answers. Anything we could get would be great if we can find her, but if she's not coming back, that might be more interesting. What happens to the school politics from there? Why did they kill off my goat, right? These are the questions that must be asked, of course. But I think that's basically the summary for the last episode. That was as much for me as you guys, to be honest. It's been a few days for me, so I was just trying to recall everything. But let's go ahead and jump back into this. Really excited to see where they go with Hiruko. Oh, the voices are probably going to be terrible. Like, if you're coming straight from episode 3, or 4, don't be surprised if they're completely off. I was doing audio checks here. I forgot about that. Yeah, so that is actually something I did kind of want to bring up. There have been apparently some minor audio issues where sometimes the audio just sounds weird for a little bit. If you notice those again, let me know. I tried to change some settings in OBS. So if they're still there, I'd appreciate being informed so that I could hopefully avoid this. Because it's something I've had as an issue before, so if I can get to the bottom of it, that would be great. Alright, but yeah, let's get into this. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... Ow, ow, ow. My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I'd put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? Afternoon. I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Yeah, that's just like me every day that I'm not working. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way towards our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
Is everyone just beat? Like everyone who fought? Why are we so cooked this time?
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Sometimes that's how it is.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Thank you, Darumi. Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it.
Huh.
Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Ration-O-Matic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. What?
Ooh.
You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah!
And for Mr. Mariko, a bowl of rice with thin stripes of cow flesh on top? Is this really food? It must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon. How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that. You're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gotta live in constant fear when our next battle's gonna be? My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we gonna do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. And we're gonna talk to everyone else first, and we'll see how many voices that I have already forgot. I feel like having cup noodles right now. Would this machine feel sad if I said that? So many crazy possibilities. Bro said, cup noodles. Sometimes that's just what it's gotta be, you know? Alright, Shoma. Sorry I didn't help out with the food. I was worried you might catch my chronic loseritis while your immune systems are already under so much stress. Why is he so happy saying this? Feel free to keep ignoring me, by the way. Think of me as some kind of gremlin that randomly makes noises now and then, except, you know, not a cute one. He's so happy about that. We gotta keep living like this for another 80-something days? If that isn't rotten luck, I don't know what is. Eat up now. I'm gonna make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. I needed to protect me and my dear sister, after all. I'll bring your food to you. Just tell me what you want. At least this way I can help out the rest of the team. Just don't add anything to it. Good lord. I'm exhausted. My whole body's sore, and my throat still hurts from throwing up so much. I'm so freaking tired. Hope this ain't gonna take long. I'm too tired to go on living. I'm gonna just veg out until I feel better. What's this about our future plans, Eito? First we lost Sire, and now it looks like Hiruko isn't coming back either. So should we keep looking for her or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No. She was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it. You're gonna make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Sire and Hiruko both knew something about this war, and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days. But all that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen without Sire here? I wish we knew that much at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's gotta be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Siri must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you? Maybe everything Siri told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer. I completely forgot her voice. Wow. What part of that was funny? This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore.
Huh?
The only way I'm going to get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home.
Yeah!
I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. Yeah, no kidding. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. Catch some more Z's? No free time. Ugh, this really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed under the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at Last Defense Academy had passed me by. That didn't take long.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared...
In what world is that a milestone number?
I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second.
Boss is gonna love the garage, huh?
The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Alright, we take those, though. Ugh, ow, ow, ow. The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th day a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. Alright, let's go check them out. Grab the map button for a second. I can't interact with people that are in their room, right? Shouldn't go into... yeah, okay. So... there's the garage. Oh, shocker, Subasa's there. Updated training room and the library. I guess we'll start in the garage. Maybe I'll be able to remember Darmi's voice, who knows.
Huh?
Ooh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Hold on, I'm gonna... scroll back up. Have I been saying Darumi wrong? You said her name again earlier.
Darumi has encountered a...
Darumi. Yeah, no, I'm saying it fine. Darumi. Cole doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, look at this. Isn't it awesome? And that over there. And wow, you never find these things in such good condition. You sure seem excited. Well, duh. I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be glad to handle any customization work. Customize my class weapon? Yep, this place has everything. Aren't our class weapons supposed to be, like, manifestations of our will to fight channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can say methylcyclopentadienol manganese tricarbonyl. That first word really cooked me. Wow, I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little. Well, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? New skills development has been locked. You can access it during free time. Goodness, she's excited about that. Yeah, we'll have to check that out later. What are you looking at, Jeremy? No dismembered corpse here either. I've been looking all morning, too. It's taking way too long. Aren't we ever gonna find Mistress Hiruko's body? Hey, come on. We don't know for sure that she's dead. For all we know, she might just... Of course she's dead, dingus. Don't be so naive. Once we find the what is that sprite? Once we find the body, I'll take one of her fingers from my collection. I can make it into an earring, so then we'll always be together. You are insane. She is quite the character. Sometimes I enjoy her character, sometimes I don't. She's just so strange. I don't know how else to put it. To the library we go. This is the Kadaka Classic. Sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful. They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in the TRC's libraries. How about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world. Ato doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. I don't read, or watch TV, or play video games, or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. That's okay. So is only books here? Nothing extra like the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room? I don't think so, although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Ato. Reading study's been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. It's a lot of books. I'm not sure if they'll be useful to me since I seldom read. Same thing. Okay, well, I assume it does something. PC you can use to search for books. It's not connected to the internet. Tragic. What the? Is it okay to enter? It doesn't seem like a good idea. What in the world we got going on back there? Is that age restricted? Oh, nah. Don't tell me they got a section with what I think they do. Alright, bro. We're going to the training room. What did they update? Oh, hey, Takumi. You came to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine is all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. They might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takamaru seems like a competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if he got really into it. New VR training missions have been unlocked. Okay, I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. I love how we just, like, completely ignored. Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. Going to sleep again? Oh, nah. Let out a long, long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form, not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. Dangerous, bro, I'm telling you. I know all too well. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. And so I snoozed away my 19th day at Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort. I love how we've made, like, no formal plans about what we're doing next. Like, are we gonna find Hiruko? Who's the new leader? None of that. We're just like, we're all just chilling.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Bro's dressed fine.
Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Thank you, Sire. Alright. Today, are we doing anything or are we cooked still? Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my backs, he has two backs now, guys, plural. Back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. Whew, I guess last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. When I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there.
Huh?
I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Ah, hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. Making it sound like we woke up together. It's kind of strange for the others not to be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help think we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know. You never know what the enemy's going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go long with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least, not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. Me? You've got to be kidding. I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others. You always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off. You're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you don't really want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay. Right? Right. We'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Eito. We talked for a little long before heading back to our rooms. Are we gonna get free time now, or...? No Sire, no Hiruko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling on it won't help, though. I'm sure I can find a better use for my time. I've got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I prefer to do something active today. Alright, there we go. Let's check out some of the new facilities. The garage has been unlocked. You can now develop new skills. Use the free time to wisely develop powerful skills. From now on, you can upgrade class weapons from the VR training room and the garage. Yeah, I'm going to go to the garage. The library has been unlocked. You can now do reading study. You can raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to that subject during reading study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure to take advantage of this option as needed. What? What do you mean you can only raise one grade at a time? Is that like a mechanic? Or do they just mean through that? I like really don't understand how the grade mechanics work yet. But I want to go to the garage either way, so it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Oh, we can just make several entire new abilities. Oh. Huh. Well, that is definitely a game changer. Are we able to get, like, okay, there are more details. Single target, inflicts bleed. Okay, it seems like these two are like something that everyone has. And then there's like either early strike or counter strike. It seems like that's just passively unlocked, maybe? No, that is not passively unlocked. I lied. That's a really weird shape. I probably should have seen those moves being judged during executioner coming, but I honestly did not think about that. Okay. Enraged. Well, what does enraged do? It would kind of... I'm assuming it's like taunt, but it's one of those things that would kind of help if you told us. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Okay. I don't know what to go for here. I mean, this is just such a weird AoE. Like, I don't know if this... I mean, I'll just snag it, because it actually doesn't even require, like, anything. Okay, we need a math level for this one. So maybe we go for that. Get some single target damage going, and then make Eita one of the combat carries. I really like his personal ability, even if it's RNG, which does kind of suck, honestly. It's RNG whether it, like, cures fatigue, but having a 1 and 3 to cure fatigue is just really good, actually. I came all the way to the library. I might as well read something. The books on the shelf look interesting. Which one should I choose? Alright, so look at math, see how much it gives us. I don't remember what we get from Ato, so I'm just going to go with calculation. I'll try reading this book today, Probability Theory and Fate. In the world of pure physics, events dictated only by probability theory are determined. Even if you make the right decision, no matter how hard you work, if the gods make a bad roll of the dice, everything will be for nothing. The world is not fair, most things are beyond the control of human will. However, that's no reason to throw it all away. If you remain undaunted by cruel fate and never give up, you will surely be blessed with the greatest roll of all one day. The dice-rolling gods only smile at those who fight against unreasonable rolls. So don't let unreasonable fate win, huh? Those are words I can take to heart. Reading this book increased your calculation by 5. Ooh, today was pretty productive. I should come back and read another book from this shelf sometime. Reading study. Reading the same book twice during reading study will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Yeah, I did figure that's how it was going to work. You had to fully read both. Once fully read, the effect of the book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with your other student activities and giving gifts. Okay, so I'm guessing that means that, like, the first time you do it, it's probably more efficient than just hanging out with somebody. But alright, we did calculation, so we're gonna do that again. Sorry, Ato, get ignored. We're gonna try math again. We're gonna try calculation again. Finish up the book, see what kind of boost it gives us. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increased your calculation by 10. Okay, that's a big boost. Although, I don't know if we even got a point for that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still
I
can.
might have to look into how grades actually work at some point.
Well then, good night.
Because I do not understand how they work. There's the nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I've got nothing else to do, and my body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Alright, on to day 21. I've been through days pretty quick right now.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 21st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Alright. Day 21 already. I've still got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. And once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Karo again, and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I could probably find something else to do. Bro, go find some food. Bro, people are hanging out all over the place. Do they have anything worthwhile to say? The selection of detective novels in the library is very disappointing. That's actually unfortunate. But it does seem that we can continue to do things. I guess we'll just read the other math book. Analysis Mathematical Happiness Theory. I'll try reading this book today, Mathematical Happiness Theory. An individual who repeatedly conducts acts of betrayal to monopolize the benefits will most likely find themselves in ruin after everything is said and done. This isn't a matter of ethics and morality, but a mathematical fact founded on game theory simulations. If you are reading this and wish to live happily within a group, leading them to a happy ending, you must never sully your hands with betrayal. The only thing waiting for you is loneliness and ruin. Just you wait. Just you wait. Don't sully your hands with betrayal. I'll keep those words in mind. Reading this book increased your analysis by 5. Afternoon free time. Alright. We're gonna go do the same exact thing. And hopefully that gets us a point in math, and if not, I don't know. I'll cry, I guess. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increased your analysis by 10. I don't think I got a math point. Like, I do not understand how the grade system works in this game.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
No attack today. That's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. But if I spent all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. I'll try to just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
What are you wearing, bro?
Get ready for your 22nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
What's with the, like, face paint?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Alright, hold on. I'm really not... I mean, I guess, like, I'm doing things... I don't think I'm doing things incorrectly. I'm just, like... I don't know. It seems like when you look at the report card, right, Okay, now I've got a point in calculation and analysis. Like, where were those bars before? Like, and I don't even understand, like, because the calculation one wasn't there, was it? I don't think it was. And I didn't gain a point in math on the right side. It's still at 1. Oh. Alright. Yeah, this is, like, the only thing I'm trying to figure out right now. Yeah, alright, I'm not really seeing anything else. So I'm just gonna keep going for the things I need to earn and assume that I'm not doing something stupid. Now then, what should I do today? Alright, I mean, we still need math. Do we work on a gift for Ato or something? Where's the rec room? I actually have no clue where it is. 3rd floor? Yeah. Alright. Filter gifts by pressing the right bumper. Use the hints given during student activities to narrow down a character's preferred items using category and keyword filters. I mean, Ato would probably like a book cover. Oh, nice. They have a shortcut for that. Yeah, I mean, he likes books, so I don't think it's exactly a hot take to say he would like the book cover. Right. Although it's not in there? I don't know. I would have expected it to be in there. Maybe we'll just give him this random 5-star novel. We apparently have a lot of cloth, and that's the main thing that this requires, so guess we'll just give this to Ato.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Nice. Double 10s. Oh, okay, there we go. Math up to 2. So now in the next free time we can go get a Executioner. Or we're not going to get free time. There's no way. Oh, somebody's here. I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. This is going to be... Wow, shocker. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh, what are you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry. Huh? I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Sounds like a lot of practical things are Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually. We're going to make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we've never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? You've got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Ato left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. A barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. So I guess I'm not going to be able to go to the garage and upgrade that skill. You know, lately I can't help wondering about what might be inside the defense room. We've been here for a while. Why is it only bothering you now? Once I get fixated on an idea, I find it really hard to let it go until I've seen it through. I even took one of the fire extinguishers up to the defense room and tried to put out the undying flames with it yesterday. You did what? It didn't work, though. Some new flames rose up to take their place right away. I never got any closer to opening the door, but I'm more curious than ever now. Even we can't get inside that room. That's some impressive security. That is kind of crazy. You got, like, replacement undying flames. No one's hanging around. Let's just go to the entrance hall then. Alright, barbecue time. Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this setup is pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at school is already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky, too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We've got plenty. So eat as much as you want. We get a CG. Oh,
Sounds
banger
like a
CG.
challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
Bro is just like me for real. Just like me.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
Bro said, I've been there and done that.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
It's so just weird thinking about something like that we see as so normal being like something they've never seen.
Mmm. This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's
Yeah.
still frozen.
What?
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
What?
But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
You would have heard that, huh?
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
What is on the back of Kako's, like, shirt? What is that? Bro. Is something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Huh? Oh, well... It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine. Really, he's a vegetarian, isn't he?
Huh?
Well, if you're sure. It seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Ito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with a gift-o-matic.
Huh?
What? All of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hiruko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She'd never allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I've missed getting the whole group together like this. You were really worried about us, huh? You know, Ito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. And my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now. Speaking to everyone else first. Not because I have a problem with Shoma, but because, you know, what's everyone got to say? I'm not such a big fan of cooking outdoors. It reminds me too much of when we were homeless. These frozen fries are delicious. So cold and crunchy. And y'all are weird. Y'all are weird. Respectfully. Aw, everyone's so friendly and chill today. It makes me want to vomit. I don't want to keep you from the others. Feel free to go talk to them. We've got plenty of food, so eat as much as you want. I'll keep grilling until you're all satisfied. Eat as much as we want, huh? Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated. Bro is just like me for real. This is the first time I've ever been to a barbecue at school. I like it. It's kind of refreshing.
Huh?
Hey Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? Bro got called out, doesn't know what to do. It's okay, you can tell me. The truth is, I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Dude, I thought he was going to say something like, I'm a vegetarian. Huh? Oh, you know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi. By the way, I was eavesdropping. Before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. That's my curse. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here. Terumi. I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He doesn't like to repress memory or something. Bro's too nervous now. You remembered something important, yeah? Let's hear it. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. All right. Sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream. I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. We've seen that one before. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karawa. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Kamukura General Hospital. Anyway, it was a place called Kamukura General Hospital. Kamukura doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there.
This place is about to be a central part of the story, isn't it? We're all lab rats or something.
And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of a pod or a cylinder. Just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one, right here in this school. What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
Interesting.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamukura. You were in a weird machine like that? And you're sure it was back at the complex, not here? What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out. Really? That's it? You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry. I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? Bro's grilling him. Oh my goodness. You're right. I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that? What about this Kamukura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm going to hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Nah, it's probably a real memory, and Hima just kind of scared him into thinking it wasn't. Shoma. So, what was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. He seemed really pressed about that. A silly dream? Is that really all it was? Not so sure. Now that that's settled, let's go back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Maruko marinade? Oh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe, animal style. My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. Alright. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. I'm so full. I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Huh? Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think... Bro, sleepy.
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Interesting song choice. Where have we heard this one before? You're evil. You couldn't find another classical song? Oh my goodness. If you know, you know. If you don't, I can't say anything. What in the world, man? Are we for real right now? Come on, Kadaka.
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside?
What in the Attack
What's
on
the
Titan?
point in reading about that?
We're gonna start talking about the oceans now?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything.
Or the sea.
I just
That's
think
what
it's
they say.
neat.
The sea.
Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
This is a beautiful song, though. I'm not mad that Kadaka used it again. It's just a really funny choice to use it again.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
Loki is.
They've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm.
Yeah, we've had a lot of those recently.
In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I live in one of those parts.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
Dude, I'm actually starting to wonder, like, really kind of, like, my initial theory that the complex itself is some kind of simulation really feels like it makes sense, right? I don't know, things like no seasons, like, is a big one, right? Like, everything's perfect all the time besides the alarms, right? And then we've got those machines, too, like, I'm intrigued.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
It's interesting. Kind of seeing how perfect everything is there, and then also seeing, like... What? What in the world? Straight to day 24? We just skipped 23?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Or was that the transition from 23 to 24?
Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Iconic. We're gonna hear that line so many times. The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? Must be some mistake. Okay, we did skip a day. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? Rodon slept the entire day. Okay, though, that dream sequence was kind of interesting. Like I said, it kind of showed that the TRC is kind of like this perfect world, like weather-wise. It doesn't have a sky, it doesn't have like weather, no seasons, right? It's just constant. Which is interesting, and it seems like most people don't even really have much of a sense of exploration, right? Mainly just Karua. I feel like this is really interesting after that, like, whole thing with, like, when they were talking about, like, the pods, right? And I'm like, are we working with a virtual world here, like, somewhere? It's very interesting. Well, let's go ahead and head out. It's kind of interesting build-up. Oh, it's raining. I didn't even think about that as a possibility. Whoa! I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just one spot either, the sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Karva told me about that time. And he remembered that just before it happened. Very interesting. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. Way to make a break for it and get inside quick. Alright, Shoma, we gotta talk, bro. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi. Glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. None of them? Nobody. Was there something in the food? None of us? And not for a whole day? Shoma didn't eat, so if it was... Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you'd probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so that 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys! We got trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. What is happening? Takamaru tore away toward the dorm room, scattering rainwater at every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. What's going on? What could have happened? What's the big problem? This is, like, cracked open? Wait, more importantly... Not gonna let me talk to anyone. Okay. Wait, that's... I can smell burning. And why is the refrigerator covered in ash? Someone burned our food supplies? No way, no way, I don't believe this. I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I've worked, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp. Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then... You have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death. But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places. We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself, though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural you'd accuse me. I can see why he's being accused, but this feels strange. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Gonzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it. Huh? It could have been the food or the drink. Maybe if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative. That would account for why we all slept so long, and Shoma didn't. Where would any of us even get sedatives? Who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe. You just big braining it just to hit a maybe. Alright, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You add some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours? Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Okay, Gaku. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? Sirei might have put it in there, in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed. Then how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not only the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. That SOB offed Sirei and disappeared, and Mr. Hiruko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. You noticed? If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it? That apparition? Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do? Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone. You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and chowed down. I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school. But I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. Is Eito crazy enough to do this to, like... Is Eito that crazy? Because he's the one who put this whole thing together, right? I mean, like, him or Gaku are the natural conclusions, right? But, like, is Eito crazy enough to do that? Is it some crazy way to bring us together? Like, desperation? I don't know. I don't want to doubt Eito, but it would, like, kind of make sense, low-key. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's got to be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible, do you think? Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them. What? What? You sleep in them? That's devious. The rest of us will split into two groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takamaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side. Bro, you just took all of the good combatants. Hello? Okay, I mean, like, Gaku's not bad. Like, he's solid. Tsubasa, she's a very interesting, like, combat unit. But she, like, we don't really have a combat carry. I guess we're cooking. That's all we can do. Sure, sounds good. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Eito really would make a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. Right, let's get this show on the road. Move out! We need a dash for the entrance hall. Come on, we can't get one more person to join us? Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. Yeah. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. If there's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know.
Hey!
Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. I got their attention. Now that I'd taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone all about the strange apparition I'd seen, about the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. Still, like, who is that? Like, I feel like it's somebody that we know, to be honest. Not like, I don't know. Dude, I can't help it. Like, it's an Uchikoshi game. I'm like, it's an alternate timeline version of someone that we already know. Like, does Eito make sense? Like, I don't know. It's my best bet, I guess. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. So you're saying the school is haunted? Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. Bro, that sprite is insane. He is horrified. Holy. That sprite goes so hard. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence.
Hey!
And it seemed to be intelligent, too. It was trying to communicate with me.
Huh?
But what was it? Some new kind of invader or something? I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sirei. And Hiruko, too? Gotta peep those eyelashes. The apparition has very distinctive eyelashes. Are those Eito's eyelashes? Doesn't really look like it. I don't know. I'd have to take a bet. I'd have to look at them maybe side by side. Eito, what's wrong? Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school is... it's just a lot to process. I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. I told you to knock that off. We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sheesh, you could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. Let's concentrate on finding food for now. There's bound to be something edible out there. I don't know. They're just so strange, right? They have one red eye, one like purple eye. The hair is all jumbled. It looks like they have like kind of some curls down at the bottom. It looks like Nagito, bro. Like this is just Nagito. Why is Nagito here as a spirit, but on fire? That's my question. And he's got the Fate Stay Night, like Heaven's Feel fit on. It's the eyelashes, like different colors. I mean, the different colors things. No, like the eyebrows are like so much bigger. There's no one who really matches it, like, on a basic look. Like, honestly, we are the closest. Like, genuinely. It's not like a dead-on match, but it's kind of close. And it's like, arguably looking at it, it's both of the eye colors, like, that we already have. If you look at our hair, it could just kind of be our hair, but, like, flattened out a bit. Like, that might just be us. Like, for real, that might just be Takumi. Like, I'm serious. I don't know if that's, like, insane. I don't know. I think it's honestly possible that that's like an alternate us. I mean, I assume, given that this game has a bunch of routes and endings, that it's not that crazy for it to do some kind of, like, alternate timeline shenanigan, you know? So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? Yeah, I guess. Sheesh, why'd our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. Some food over there. I mean, if we're here, we're gonna make the most of it, though. Is there anything we can, like, any, like, gift things we can snag? If we go over this way, we can try to snag that one and then kind of loop back. Not this way. I don't think there's anything really this way. I mean, there's another gift thing right there, but that is quite the journey. We'd have to go to the right, and that one's really close. Then back up all the way, then here, and, like, down here, through here, 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 and then back. Like, that is quite the journey. We're gonna go right first. See a sign in the middle of your path that has an arrow drawn on it. Let's go where it's pointing. Got some satin. Nice. Alright.
Yes!
We'll take that. I have no clue if it's a wise idea to be doing battles right now, but we're gonna try one. Okay, that's a nice shape for Gaku.
Let
Right
me
off the
at
bat.
Mow him down! My turn!
Oh, okay. I mean, this is just free, actually.
That's it! Let's go! Take this! Got
Alright.
it!
Ready when you are. Take this!
I mean, this is a low-level battle. I'm not surprised that one was pretty free. What do you
Did it.
get for that? Nothing too insane. Alright, we'll go this way. Let's just go a little further where we can. Got a pair of men's underwear on the ground. I'm not, like, you're not gonna get me to sniff the underwear, bro. I mean, okay, I'm sure at some point I'll be stupid and just try it for fun. But, I guess we'll go where it's pointing. We got satin again. Not really getting anything too insane, but we're getting some decent stuff. Ooh, I don't think I want a purple fight. I'd rather chance a purple event. Find the remains of a giant robot. Let's check the cockpit. 5 in a random direction. Well, that's a little annoying. That almost made me cry.
Oh, yeah! Nice!
I should, like, probably not go up, but I'm going to, I think. Found a box with a talisman pasted on it. What could be inside? Opened it up. There's nothing in there, so we got a talisman.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Which is not much, but I guess we'll take it. Find a first aid kit. It's old and beaten up. Gauze and other supplies look usable, though. Take them as materials, because we have no wounds.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Bro's so selfish. Hear that? A little something for me. You ever consider that it's not for you? Alright. Keep going up. On a creepy straw effigy. Burn it. Kill it with fire. I honestly don't mind a basic fight. I guess, like, the last one was pretty free. I assume this one will be more or less the same.
Just
yeah,
watch
it's
me.
literally the same exact setup.
Get the hell out of my way!
Alright, so this is, like,
Here we
completely
go.
free.
There! I've got this! Take this! Alright!
I'm good whenever. How's this?
Funny part is it's completely beatable even without the extra action. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to get much for that, but we'll take
Did it.
a little something, you know? Sure. And the ruins of an old park, one flower bed still contains lots of healthy flowers. I guess we'll look at them.
Ooh, a little something
Yeah,
for
most
me.
of these are, like, pretty weak. An older cycling machine, put something inside, and it'll dispense something new. The Thumistone was only 30.
Ooh, a little something
Okay,
for
we
me.
went from 30 rock to 30 materials. Like, whatever, I guess. Find an abandoned building, find a loose cable that's still alive. It's smoking, might catch fire soon. Look for the circuit breaker.
Yes!
Yeah, that's another purple rock. Large excavator, so Monster should be able to use it. This could be a good way to get some materials. Heck yeah. Give me some silver ore.
Ooh,
Good.
a little
Ooh,
something for me.
look at that. Get rid of the pebble. 'Cause that's just, like, better.
This looks like something good.
A platform with strange symbols drawn on it. Maybe it's an altar? Let's pray. Got a small red crystal. Is that anything decent? Oh, that's kind of solid. I can have a decent amount of that, though. We can maybe afford to get... We can get rid of a little cloth. We're doing really good on cloth. We could low-key go down this path, and it's actually really not much of a detour compared to what we had to do anyways. We can snag another upgrade. Fleshy abandoned on the roadside. It looks like an invader. Sure is creepy. I'm gonna attack it, bro. Alright, it's just gonna be 30 cloth. Yeah, we don't need that. On a pleasant looking old playground might be a good place to take a break. Let's play in the sandbox.
I'll take that.
Got it. No, it's not worth that much, but it's probably better than 30 cloth again. I don't even feel like doing an RNG. No, just get ignored. Okay. We're gonna take a random... We're gonna take a purple, like, chance space. Let's eat the fruit. Oh, that was a terrible plan.
This looks like something good.
Bottle. Dude, really? Oh my goodness. This is trash. I actually probably should not have taken this fight. That was probably a terrible plan.
Good to go.
Start with this.
Say when.
Clear them out.
Got it.
Okay, that's
Let's
gonna
go.
give me 1 AP. We're not gonna get enough
All right.
just from this, I don't think.
Say when. Yeah.
Wait,
Let's go.
actually, I think we...
There. Got
Do we
it.
get an AP from this? We do. So actually,
My
yeah, we're
turn.
fine.
That's it. Ready when you are.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine then.
All right.
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya!
Cool, we can get out of the yellow fight safely too. See if we got anything decent from that. I
Yes.
definitely want to avoid a purple fight, but yeah, we'll just take that over the gauze. Dude, are you serious? Alright, I'm gonna do something really stupid. Oh wait, was I able to just turn around? Alright, we got a battery, but that's kind of garbaggio. Alright, we're just gonna go this way. Alright, we're gonna chance this. In the ruins of an invader base. There's still lots of invaders around. There might be something. Let's keep hitting, creep in. Oh, we got caught. This is a purple battle, so maybe I sold just a little bit.
Let's do this.
What in the world even are these enemies?
I'm good whenever.
These are some strange...
Let me handle it.
enemy formations. I can kind of clear out both of these. Not the cleanest, but
Just watch me.
technically should have maybe waited to
That's
see
what
if
I'm
I could get some
talking about.
voltage
You
first,
saw that,
but I
right?
don't think that
I've
was
got
gonna
this.
happen. To be honest.
Take this! Good to go. God, I've got this.
We're not gonna be able to reach that one.
Here we go.
Oh, that thing has some movement.
I've got this.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can reach no matter what we do.
Leave it to me.
Frankly, I kind of think maybe we do this because it'll debuff their attack. What's their attack right now? We bring that down to 2. I mean, that's not better than just guarding, though, is it? Well, it also clears out. If Takumi could get out of the way, that would be swell.
Prepped and ready.
Okay.
My turn.
We probably really don't want Takumi to die.
Keep your guard up.
See if we can bait some attacks out with him.
Let me at him.
And we'll also take
Leave
a
it to
defensive
me.
stance
Parked and blocking.
with Tsubasa, I guess. Okay, seems like that defensive stance was
Ready when you are.
absolutely the right play.
Let's do this.
Alright, we're gonna
Take that.
just side slash
Ready
here
when you are.
twice, clear that
Take
thing out.
this. Oh, say
Now we
when.
can clear this out. Do that. That doesn't clear it out just yet, but now we can just crazy shot, turn it this way. And all but clear everything
Get
out.
the hell out of my way.
Now we just need to use
Yes.
Tsubasa.
I'm
Well,
good
I guess we don't
whenever.
need to, but we
Take
will.
this.
Okay, that could have been disastrous, and instead it went pretty well. Actually, we
Did
didn't
it.
even take any real damage. All that for some scrap parts? Are we serious, though? Find the remains of a giant robot. It might have some rare materials inside. Let's check the power reactor. High temperature nuclear reactor. Wow.
I'll take
I mean,
that.
that's gotta be... Oh, that's a banger. Alright, we're risking it for the biscuit. We really gotta get out of here now. Surrounded by thick fog, you can barely see what's in front of you anymore. Keep going anyway. I'm in a lab with lots of books on the shelves. What will you take? We'll take the, the book with a white cover, I guess. Get an important looking screw.
Yes.
That's 60. That's better than our 30 on the cable. Alright, we're chancing again. Alright, thick fog mirrors in front of you. Keep going anyway. Improve even more. Whew. Alright, yeah, we gotta get out of here now, though. Improved our chances for loot a bunch just to leave, which feels a little goofy, but... Find some small flowers, they may be useful as a raw material. I'll just pick some. We're not gonna get much from it. Yeah, 30. No, that's not being kept at this point. Well, I guess that's probably better than polyester, actually. We're gonna risk it. Screw it. Find an altar with an odd statue. Offerings have been placed before it. Let's offer a prayer. Nothing happened. Alright. See a bird flying overhead with something shiny in its beak, maybe something valuable. Let's throw a stone at it. The red crystal
I'll take
fragment.
that.
I mean, is that more worthwhile than anything we have right now? I don't really think so. So let's not. Whatever, we'll risk this. You see a red light floating up ahead. Could it be a ghost? Just follow it. A small red crystal.
We did it.
That's 200, right? That's better than the 100 we have. Alright. So this is pretty eventful. We got a lot from this exploration. Really gotta make... I've really gotta... I like trying to make the most of the forced explorations. What gives? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans. We can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out. Oh. Whoops. Turns out we were not done. But we're just gonna basically attempt to exit. I'm just going straight for the objectives. This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. The wind's so strong too. It's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How do people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. What now? Should we turn back? We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed. Bro, empty-handed? We are not going back empty-handed. I'll tell you that much right now. We'll just keep going straight. On a ragged-looking bridge, it might make a good shortcut if it doesn't collapse before you get across. Run across! Oh, party took damage. Whoops.
Yes!
Yeah, all for some garbage. I should totally not risk this, and I'm totally going to. Surrounded by thick fog, we're gonna keep going. Minute early. Herb chance going up again, which is still kind of useless. Find a plushie abandoned on the roadside. It looks like an invader. Sure is creepy. And we'll just attack it.
I'll take that.
Yeah, you got tabs of cloth scraps. We still don't need those. And get me out of here. Hopefully for real this
This
time.
storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Alright. This is gonna be... We're supposed to recognize it. Oh! What? Hello? Team? Anyone? We just got hit with a pipe! Where are you guys? Did we all just, like, did we split? What are we doing? Whatever. We're on to another flashback.
Come on,
Why?
Kawa, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I?
Chowing down on it too, by the way.
Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void.
That's one way to do it.
I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you if you say the thing.
Classic.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good.
Bro, just like
Now
that?
don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
But why are we having this memory right now? I feel like most
you mean
of them...
all of this is for both of us?
I feel like most of them have been, like, somewhat relevant to what's, like, happening.
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Is that where we're about to go with this? Are we about to somehow get Karawa, but with amnesia?
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger, what would you do then?
What are you getting at, Karawa?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
I feel like that's gonna happen. They haven't, like... The dreams have all been some kind of foreshadowing so far, yeah? Did someone just beat us with a pipe and dipped? Huh? Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They better have my loot. That's all I'm saying. They're probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy. Without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. Okay. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Huh? Okay, it's the other one in the main menu. The one that's not Sirei, but kind of looks similar. Is that... Sirei? No. Good lord, get right up in our face, huh? Day 26. But who actually is that? Day 27. Day 28. Bro was sleepy. Is this our room? Am I crazy? Was our stuff red? For some reason I feel like it wasn't. Huh? Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right though. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click and the door to the room opened. And just like that, I came to face with my unlikely savior. Hello.
Feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
As a little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Sirei. Who are you? Indeed, I'm often told we look alike, but it's as you say, I am not the Honorable Sirei. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to Last Defense Academy. What? You're lying. That's not the name. Honorable Sirei? Second to last? You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapsed out in the wilderness. Huh? You mean, you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split. I guess I must have passed out during the storm. What if Hiruko's here? I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called this second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place? And who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta. Bro's like, I am low-key famished. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. I haven't. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. It does my heart good to see a youngin' enjoying their food so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. Huh? What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. You're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. Let's say we continue this conversation there. I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find the way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. With that said, the strange creature hurried away, his stubby little legs a blur beneath him. What in the world is happening? There's another academy? Like a second campus? It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. Yeah, what in the world is going on here? So we're in one of the, bonus rooms. Maybe. No, wait. Are we in the front row still? Or is there a third row? No. We just can't get to the back row. We're in the front row, though. You can't see anybody else's names. I feel like we're about to find Karawa here. Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. I'm gonna run around a little bit. Oh, wait. The building really is laid out just like Last Defense Academy. It's hard to believe there are two schools as similar as this. I should head over to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. Whatever. They'll probably let us explore this place later. The gym was first floor, right? I assume so. Yep. Alright. Other students. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent. Everyone who was there turned to look at me. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do more voices.
Huh? Who? Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man. You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
You what?
Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
What in the world is wrong with you? Also, I really like that girl's design.
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you should be thanking! Go on, do it! Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide! I demand proper gratitude!
What in the world?
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Also, why is bro a tomato?
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy.
You're kidding. Like, that's actually the name. Alright. Thank you for the help, though, Nigo.
In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it.
We're gonna have some questions about Sire.
Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori. She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido.
I mean, it's not shocking given her
way
design.
Of the warrior.
But that's what a life.
You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshiga Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Kiyoshika. Alright.
Thanks. Same here.
She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurais, it's pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease.
With a what?
We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for
What?
rice, oats, and the like.
I wish it was that simple.
Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane.
Oh my God.
Eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine!
I missed that. I didn't pick up on why that was why she thought it had something to do with wanting rice, oats, and the like. That okay.
In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
What? What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease?
Bro, who told you this? You're naive.
Lady Kurara! You deceived me!
Oh. I don't know why, I just assumed that was a dude.
As you can see, Kiyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking. But her heart is in the right place.
That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on. This is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
Yeah, sounds about right. Yugamu.
Hey, how's it going?
Alright, Yugamu.
You're an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, experimented on.
What?
Fantastic.
What did they do to you?
These three better be good combat units. They look like they would know how to fight.
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do.
You seem like a sadist. I don't know if I believe you.
We don't know the people we kill.
Oh, never mind.
It's so
That's why.
Impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless
Okay.
kills.
Oh.
I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
You're demented. Got it.
What? Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level.
Interesting.
The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment.
Bro just wants a rivalry.
Killing without love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique, Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting? Poisoning? Suffocation? Which one would bring out the best in you?
I mean, that's a great question, Yugamu. That's a great question.
This is why I love meeting new people.
Just real normal individuals, man.
Just for the record, though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. Maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki.
Kurara.
She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
Bow your head, peasant!
Kurara. Alright.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you?
Yeah, I suppose I am.
Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions. Slit your throat and repent for your hubris in hell!
Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much?
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member, but she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
What?
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter.
I feel like it's literally going to be
Real
Carla.
cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside. By which I mean her personality, you know. I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
That's so unfortunate, man.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Sumino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
What?
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
Bro was pressed.
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus? I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting
okay,
me
so
for
Nigo
our
does
daily
not.
intel exchanges.
Nigo does not know what happened to Sire.
Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
He doesn't know what happened to Sire. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. Oh, we gotta talk to the other characters first. Oh, they got hoops here. Oh, I'm trying to live here. Do we have hoops at the other one actually? I don't know. You get a monitor, you get a monitor. Everyone gets a monitor. Alright, Kyoshika. Okay. Oh, I forgot the voices.
It is a rare malady known as a migraine.
So a migraine is only a commonplace ailment. I can't believe I was taken in by Lady Kurara's lies. Have you seriously never heard of a migraine before?
Oh!
Of course I've heard of it. I simply forgot, that's all. Forgive me, my life has been devoted to training ever since childhood. I never left the forest before coming here. I'm entirely self-taught when it comes to academics, so there's some things I might forget more than others. That must have been hard. I've never been any good at studying on my own, apart from maybe learning my multiplication tables way back. Multiple? Don't tell me you never learned those either. Of course, the, multiplicity tables. I know them well. They just slipped my mind for a moment. How exactly did you study? With books, naturally. My grandmother had a formidable library of manga. I had no shortage of reference materials of manga. Oh no. Language, mathematics, history. Everything I know about life I learned by reading manga. That explains a lot. Please don't tell me she thinks everything she read actually happened. Oh lord. Okay, gotta try his voice again. The voices... oh man.
That's not what
In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh.
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it.
You're probably creeped out by me being an assassin, right? But trust me, it's not as bad as you think. I don't like killing random people I don't even know, but it's the family business. I was born into it. Unfortunately for me, I was also born with a natural talent for it, so I don't have all that much choice in the matter. Someday I'd love to break free and pick my own targets. You know, kill people I want to kill. Killing for money is so impersonal. I want to meet someone who wants to murder me just as much as I do them. Who knows, if you play your cards right, maybe you and me will have that kind of relationship someday. I'll pass. Let's keep a healthy distance between us. Not the piano. Alright, Kurara. You should consider it an honor to be allowed in my presence. If we were back at the complex, I'd never associate with your type. That's fine with me. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone who wears a giant tomato on their head either. That drab outfit of yours is made from regular cloth, too. How very mundane. Hey, I'm sure your clothes are all expensive designer brands, but in the end, they're just cloth too, you know. I had to wash your mouth out with industrial cleaner for that remark. This is no ordinary fabric. It's a one-of-a-kind material, handmade by my favorite idol group. They never do anything... They've never done any weaving before, but people will do anything if you pay or threaten them enough.
Yeah.
You made an idol group do that? Any chump with a few million in their bank account can buy designer brands. The true elite know how to go the extra mile and add real value to their purchases. This girl's got a real nasty attitude. I think all that money's gone to her head. You think? Alright, Nigo.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
But before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey everyone!
Definitely Carl.
I'm back!
When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be. Could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast, I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
Hello.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small.
Interesting. So, that dream was relevant. Not a surprise.
I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere.
Who's Moko? Did they lose somebody too?
It's you! Wow, you're finally awake. Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
She clear as day does not remember us.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
Karuha.
Well, when I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore. No. She has no clue who he is. And watch her not even be Karuha.
Karuha! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so
Watch her name, but not even be Karuha.
And why do you keep calling me
Nope.
Karuha?
Yeah, exactly.
I have no idea who that is.
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karuha person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Nozomi. Nozomi? She's not Karuha? Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle is a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karuha. Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Oh man, they're not playing. I already forgot her voice, to be completely honest. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned, my holy Jumanji sword... Jumanji? Is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence, I ask the holy Jumanji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits suckering tons of hapless victims that way. Let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids? What kind of fluids? The indecent kind. Trust me, Kyoshika, you'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough. There will be no beheading here today. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a master of this... She's a member. What? Why can I not read? She's a member of this unit. None of us have ever heard of this Karuha you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was... wrong? You're not... They're all saying this girl isn't Karuha. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up. Or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry. I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out. You look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay. You just took me by surprise. That's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. Unattractive? Devious for that. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Karara. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumanji sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh. Why is she carrying a katana around anyway? Yeah, the girls here can be kinda intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked, and suddenly everyone's all off with his head. What kind of degenerate walks around a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. 'Twas a sight I'll never forget. Let's, change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy? Oh, right, I almost forgot. Dude, I'm not cooking with these voices. I burned them. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we've been through in the last few weeks. About Sirei being dismembered and hidden in the ruins, about Hiruko taking over as leader and going missing, about us being drugged and losing all our food, and finally about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies, only to be caught in the storm, and how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've been really through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side, you know, like Kyoshika. Useless? Together with the holy Jumanji sword, I'm the finest swordsman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I could try to tell myself Kara and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. Just how dense can you possibly be? Good grief. I think all this info has been too much for Nigo. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal, or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After a merciless barrage of whacks on the head from Kurara, Nigo finally seemed to regain his senses. The Honorable Sirei, killed, dismembered. No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway. If their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The holy Jumanji sword agrees, by the way. Thank you. I was really needed to know what that holy sword thought. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No, Sirei, my honorable Sirei, how can this be? And you, quit your blubbering, or I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. Like, why does it exist? What's the matter? Is that thing about the multiplicity table still bothering you? Worry not, it was all a jest. There's no way I'd be ignorant of such a basic concept. You'll have to get used to my sense of humor, Sir Takumi. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Alright, what you got, Yugamu? I hope I find someone to share my bloodlust with someday. Killing someone who wants to kill you just as much, now that's love. Do you really think you deserve to speak to someone of my standing whenever you want? Get on your knees and show some respect. Alright, Nozomi. Something wrong? Oh, no, sorry, it's nothing. Her voice and her expressions are just like I remember. The only thing that's different is her hair. She has to be Karua. What's going on here? First of all, this school is called second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your Last Defense Academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... how does it go? Ah, yes, from the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well? And what's in that room, exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Yes, indeed, humanity's future prospects with this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death. World death? What's that? I beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Sire tell you? This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I've put my foot in it. If the Honorable Sire didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right do I have to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics, have you no honor, sir?
Hey!
You mentioned it first. The Honorable Sire would never let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that Sire's gone, right? So what's the problem? No. It doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? And whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it. Or them? I have no idea what it could be. But there's one here, too. Why do they only have 4 people protecting it? Yeah, that's a decent question. They all have the same lines? Yeah, they do. Okay. We're just gonna go straight back. If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have a Revive-O-Matic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders take prisoners? She was too far away from the drones of the Revive-O-Matic to be of use, but now they've probably... Don't say it. Moko is alive. She has to be. Moko? Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro. A most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. I told you, she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader in prison they've taken her to. No reading comprehension. So, in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you. Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students on your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes? That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters. Even her? Kara, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here. What? So there's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flame is... another close one. You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel. How many times are we gonna do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer. But everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little. But it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Our mission? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions, responsibilities. There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Kara I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course. Sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. You never fail to fill me with determination. Same. We were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. That and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Wow, it sounds like the debate of whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction here. And all because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. Isn't that exactly what Hiruko tried to do? No one really cared? We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Is something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Kara may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. It still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. So what are you gonna do now, Takumi? Huh? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you'd get such an idea. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at you, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that. You feel me? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? Anyone have anything new to say? No. Okay. Nope, I didn't mean to. Alright, I'm trying to talk to Nigo. You mean I can go back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. Using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage. What, like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel further afield for special missions and the like. That was meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I? I'm just gonna ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but so we leaving her, too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Oh, right. Thanks, that'd be a big help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny page's reject and his goofball friends? That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? No, we're getting nothing. Losing the Honorable Syria will be a complete blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Syria was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. Where are we going? When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages together too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure whether she's really Kara or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Kara again, and now... Hey, peasant, take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi. Huh? I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality. What? No, of course not. You better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this lech casting his splooge spell on you. His what spell? I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come and grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you can come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. Bro's gonna just lock himself in. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. This is interesting stuff. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind: Nozomi. Yeah, I mean... They do look pretty similar. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Kara could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. With how much strange stuff has already happened, I don't blame you for being like, bro, that is not a coincidence. Then again, Nozomi's so calm and stoic. Kara would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Kara, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I'd been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I have to clear this up, or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her, alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with a Revive-O-Matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Alright, let's go get Axe murdered. Or Katana murdered. Here I go. Mustering up the courage, I made my way toward the door. But right as my hand fell on the doorknob... What? An alarm? There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. The enemy attack! The invaders are coming!
Intruder alert! Intruder
That's
alert!
kind of funny. I kind of like that.
Unauthorized personnel
I should have seen
detected
this
on
coming,
grounds.
actually.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Multiple new troops to use? Oh yeah, we're cooking. I want to see what they've got. Suddenly, I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place. Are you gonna fight with us, Takumi? Huh? I kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but... Yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's all up to us to fight to keep humanity safe. Now you do look like Karawa. Karawa's more timid than most people, a real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this, with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens, ever since I was little. Bro, get out of here. Huh?
I don't like sirens.
But I just have to get over it. This is no place to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay, that should do it. Sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right, let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. What in the world, man? Oh my goodness, good gracious, another enemy attack! Everybody remain calm! You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your Revive-O-Matic bring me back if I die out there? Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay, good. It looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there and no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at Last Defense Academy. Then why do they have fewer people? Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Nigo, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Kashiwa Mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kyoshika. Why don't you try some Maritosi for a change? Mary what? Oh, you never heard of Maritozo? How out of touch can you be? What a freak. I guess it's Maritozo. Of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it. Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle, initiate!
Alright. Let's do this. What? Why are their fits so different? we the only one that used Hemo Anima? No. Is it just her that's different? It's just Nozomi that is different, it seems. That is strange. There's a lot to think about from this episode. I know I haven't talked a ton about plot, but there's been so much. I've just been letting it roll, you know? Oh my god, there are a lot of enemies.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Artificial, that makes sense.
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes. It's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Alright, well, let's see what they've got. Is that a shovel? What does that say? Recovers 3 HP to structures within 8 spaces when the unit moves. Okay. User's movement is not hindered by terrain or other
I'll take care of
units.
this.
Defender specializing in base defense, you can use craft to make devices that operate automatically return. What? Whenever special skill special crafting is activated, 3 HP is restored to any devices placed in that surrounded 8 spares. Repair the barrier generator and defend the base. That's interesting.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle.
Who are you explaining this to?
Huh? Who?
Ugh, it doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs.
Are we gonna go something meta here and, like, they're talking directly to us?
I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
Whack an enemy with a shovel and stun them. Craft a mounted turret. Fires at the start of each turn. Max allowed 2, 5 HP. Deals 2 damage to all enemies in range. Okay. What do you have? Attack +2 against enemies with status effects. Okay, that's kind of interesting. I mean, that's pretty consistent.
I'm good to go.
I kind of like that. Yamu is an attacker specializing in status abnormalities. He automatically gains +2 attack when attacking an enemy with a status abnormality from special skill, special biology.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No, wait, look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Bro was mad weird. Okay, inflicts -1 attack. He's got really weak attack, so... Okay, but he does self-inflict the status, which is obviously what they're going for there. That's a solid AoE, though.
I've got this.
Recovers 1 HP to all allies within 8 spaces when user moves. That's solid.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Support specialist that can heal and protect allies in addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue. She's the only one capable of removing stun. Whenever her specialist skill, special health is activated, 1 HP is restored to allies in the surrounding 8 spaces. That's solid.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kirifuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of Hemo Anima. However, Miss Kirifuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little Hemo Anima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kirifuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her, though. So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Okay, that's...
Don't worry. I'll
Why?
be careful.
That's...
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times.
Why is she an
I
exception?
must admit, it is a trifle odd that the Hemo Anima doesn't work for Miss Kirifuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
You got a point there.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Well, we still got one more person to go through. She bullet fires a bullet that heals all allies within range. Heals allies status effects and recovers 3 HP and fatigue. Oh wow, that's nice. AoE heal, status cleanse, and fatigue cleanse. That is really good. Fires a bullet that paralyzes enemies and inflicts stun on target. Wow. Oh, and that thing has some serious range. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we can kind of stun lock some things. Can this thing even be stunned? I feel like it might be immune. No, it's not. Okay.
Onward!
Kyoshika is an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are lone when there are no other enemies in the adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction. Her special skill, Special Bushido, automatically gives her attack +2 when she attacks a lone enemy. That's interesting.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down.
Nin, nin, nin. Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
That's so real, Kyoshika.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
Jumonji Slash. Unleash a diagonal slash in front, ignores armor when calculating damage. Okay, so they obviously want you to do that. We got defensive stance. I already really like her personal ability, actually. Very...
Let's do this!
Easy to set up. So we can get 2 actions pretty easy that way.
I can't wait.
We can Twisted Whip, and he gains 2 attacks.
Let's get to
so
the
he
killing.
can double kill these guys. We can double kill those. We can double kill with Takumi. And then we've got some actions to play with, right?
Time for
Because
me to
like
move.
these are just like literally free. So there's like no reason not to do these, I feel.
I'm good to go. You make a lovely
Good to go.
corpse.
There! Say when. Yeah! Got it!
Alright.
Leave it to me.
So those are pretty free. I mean, I kind of like this.
Leave it to me.
And then we can inflict stun, maybe. On this thing. Like, go here, inflict stun on it.
Gotcha! You have my thanks. Let us begin.
Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that we got a little healing off that. Can I not, like, actually look at what the conditions do? It's kind of annoying. Disable all actions till the end of the next turn. Okay, so it should do exactly what I think it does. I think it just does not, like, highlight that on the, like, when you hover them, it doesn't show that they have no movement range.
Leave it to me.
Oh. It's Skills with armor piercing will damage both armor and HP.
Onwards.
I didn't even notice when this is what. Yeah, when hit by an enemy, you get 2 armor.
Leave
okay,
it to
so
me.
you really are intended to do it this way.
Nen! My apologies.
I can't wait.
Like we could just like
My turn.
clean up like a few random enemies. I mean, we could do this. That's actually like I kind of like that. I also don't mind
put an
just
end to this.
building a turret. I want to see how good it is. All right, we're just gonna build a turret. I don't know what the range is, so we're just gonna like. Oh, there's the range. We're gonna get aggressive with this thing.
This is what you deserve!
Oh no, no! Oh, it's after they move. Oh, we've done nothing. Whoops. Okay.
Let's get to the killing.
So that was wasted. But we can clear out a lot of enemies. We can literally just keep this guy stun locked. So we just clear out
I can't
ads
wait.
and move on. At least right now, that's all we need
Does
to do.
this do it for you?
As long as we,
Ready as I'll ever
actually
be.
remember to do the stun.
Taking the shot.
I'm indebted to you.
Ready when you are. Take that!
They are low-key gonna damage it though. Oops.
I got this!
2 arms.
Okay, we can kill with 2 actions here.
Banzai. Onward. Yeah. I've got you.
I've got this. That's it.
My turn at last!
I actually should have let Karara do that.
I'll put an end to this!
Time for me to move.
Oh, I almost messed that up. That would have been
How
awkward.
about this?
Alright. In a turn, I don't want to use voltage here. I assume the next wave is going to be a little more interesting.
I've got this!
We'll go here, craft a turret,
You had this coming!
heal that thing up a little bit. And you know what?
My turn at last!
We'll heal that thing up a little more even.
You'll go no further!
I assume that, yeah, that destroyed the one
Let's
down
do
there.
this.
Destroyed the oldest one. Alright. Wave 1 end. The kits are fun to play with so far.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Kara I know would never act like that. Not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way!
I've got some thoughts on Karwa.
According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Murder. Did the turret stay between waves? What in the world? It's a Beyblade.
Oh, for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
For the love of murder. I might bum that phrase myself.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively
What
chokes
the-
the air. The holy Jumanji
The holy?
sword yearns to
It's
be
glowing
set loose on
red!
it.
That's the demonic sword!
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am?
Also, wait, how is she saying that?
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns.
She's literally saying Jumanji, it sounded like. Or Jumanji. I don't know if it's Jumanji or Jumanji.
You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
Keep it up, everybody! You must not let the Academy fall!
Got it. Let's do this.
Alright, let's get this bread. Squad 3 Commander. Big bosses are immune to stun, correct?
High agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well.
Defensive devices? What are those? You can now use strategic materials items. There are traps you can use to defend the base, as well as enhancements that will boost your stats. What? Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued and are fully replenished for each battle. Oh, interesting. Daramar and Tubrilis prioritize attacking set objects, so putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies. Daramar and Tubrilis. Is that big purple thing one of those two? Hold on. That's a Tubrila. That's a Telepax. And Daramar are the tiny things. Okay. X for strategic material. An attack potion. What? You can just... Oh my. What are these? I get these every fight? That's a huge deal. Like a huge deal. What? Are they making me start with the strategic material? Alright, whatever. Fine, there's a barricade. Alright.
Let's do this.
And they don't take from each other. I didn't think they would, but... My god, she hits so hard! I kind of love it, though.
Banzai! My apologies. Onward.
Not alone, so she doesn't do, like, any damage. Attack twice per turn. Counters when hit, immune to stun. Ugh. Got a nasty little one right there.
Let's get to the killing.
I got this!
Oh, she also inflicts stun for free. I didn't realize that.
I can't wait.
So we could do this, wipe them out. I don't know. It's not bad.
Here we go.
I've got this.
So we're short 1, 2, 3 move. That's an interesting number to be short by, given the agility potion.
I've got this.
We could do this. Pop the agility potion, heal fatigue, swipe here, kill with Nozomi, or not Nozomi, Kyoshika. Kill this thing. I don't know.
I'm good to go.
I don't know, actually. I don't know how much I love that. Even if we went one further, we'd still be short of being able to hit both of them. That's kind of unfortunate. There's not really a way to hit all of them at once, which is... I don't like.
My turn. Let's do this. Let's go.
I do this for a decent chunk of damage. Then he gets stunned. We have to use her action to unstun him. Like, I don't think that's really worth it.
Let us begin.
What's like normal
I got this.
movement? Oh, we don't have normal
Leave it to me.
It's different for everyone. I don't know what her default move was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no way it's that high, though, right? We're just gonna... I mean, what's the worst that can happen if we give her an agility potion, right?
Let's put this to use. 2 arms!
I don't hate this, actually.
You've left yourself open! I've got you! Onward!
No, I can't get them in a line, as fantastic as that would be. I think we're gonna want to stun this guy.
Time for action.
Although that can probably be saved for now.
Let's get to the killing.
It's so unfortunate that we're just not able to hit both of them. Wait,
Time for
we
me
just
to
need an
move.
agility potion.
I'll just put this
I
here.
think that's worth
Let's
it.
get to the killing.
Giving an agility potion to hit both of them. Because we kill both of them in 2 turns, get those actions back.
I can't wait.
Okay. Now we got some more voltage to work with.
Leave it to me.
I actually want to see what do their special attacks look like. The Susanoo's Wrath. Susanoo's Wrath. Okay. Not bad.
Time for me to move.
So I think we're probably going to want to stun them.
Locked and loaded.
Big heal. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. 0 AP for that, by the way.
Let us begin.
None of them cost AP. Duh, I knew
Good
that.
to go.
That's why they inflict stun. Seems voltage activates special attack, inflicts stun on user, heal ally status effects, fatigued, and recovers 3 HP. So it's like the
I've got this.
the rescue bullet,
Locked and
but a
loaded.
much bigger area and does not cost AP, but does stun her. That is.
2 arms!
We do this, we get them isolated, right?
Let's get to the killing.
Kind of see what kind of damage she could put up, because we could get her a lot of extra attacks, potentially.
Onward!
I mean, not enough that we can just, like, kill the boss here, but we can do a lot of damage. I actually kind of think we
Let us
boost
begin.
Hema Anima, move again.
Power flows through me.
If we're going to use her to kill, which I kind of think we do,
Onward!
we give her the attack potions. Oh man, she... No,
I've got
no,
this.
we needed to do... Oh, but we can't
Say when.
do... Oh no. I did not cook. Alright, if we're going to stun that thing, we can just do this. That's not going to get us where we want. No, we'll be able to do that. We'll be able to turn it that way. So we do this. I don't really like this. This feels bad.
My turn.
So we do know that. No, it'll be fine because we're going to give the attack potions, right?
2 arms!
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it'll be enough. It's
Here we go.
suspect, though. This might not even be worth it, actually, but... We're here now. Oh no, I forgot about those.
Leave it to me.
But we ignore that, right? So actually it's fine.
This should hinder them. 2 arms! Let's put this to use. Let us begin.
No, it's not gonna... Oh, it doesn't... Oh no. I don't think we did enough damage. Oh, I'm selling. Guys, you want to see someone play terribly? Watch my game.
Whenever you're ready.
They were low-key distracted on that thing, so it was actually probably fine. But
let us begin.
We're actually kind of scared of that thing, right? We're going to... Actually, no, we're low-key not that scared. I take it back. We do this. No, we don't end turn. If they can attack twice, I honestly don't think it's that big of a deal. If they only can do 2 damage, right? Like, it's not that bad. So we can just end the turn. We're gonna end the turn. Yeah, honestly, that is completely fine. Oh, that is beautiful. That is actually beautiful.
Banzai! My apologies. Leave it to me.
I noticed that when I did it like I can't really do it indirectly on them. Because I was saying they weren't using their counters when I was attacking them kind of indirectly.
Onward.
Okay, we're doing 4 per attack, which is pretty solid, but
let us begin.
I shouldn't be doing more. 2 plus 2 against. Like, does it not work against bosses? Maybe like her passive. That's my best guess. It's a little lame, but whatever.
I'm good to go.
We're not gonna be able to hit all of those with anyone except
Let's do this.
him, but he cannot reach that far.
Leave it to me.
Okay, well, we're not gonna be able to do this like I want to. Wait a second. Were those potions one turn only?
Onward.
They might have been. That might explain the attack drop. I mean, to be fair, that's like actually balanced, but...
Okay. Let us begin.
So hypothetically speaking, we're only getting 5% voltage. That feels bad, actually. I don't like that.
I can't wait.
That's also only 5. Do you guys all only generate 5? 7.
My turn.
I mean, I guess Takumi's not making that much more. I feel like I just want to keep this thing stun locked. How did it set these things focused on the barrier?
Time for action.
But, I mean, we can just kind of wall them off.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Alright, we can just kind of do like this. No, we cannot. Because it's in the spaces that they're in. So we might need to just clear these 2 out. Actually, I guess it's not that important if they really are like, we must.
Leave it to me.
Alright, we're just gonna paralyze bullet.
I'll take care of this.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait.
We could kind of smoke them over 2 turns, lose 1 AP, clear out that crowd. I kind of think we just wait a turn right now. Like, we don't focus the boss yet. Maybe farm some voltage. So what I'm thinking is we do like this. Double up on this.
This hurts. I'm good to go. How about this?
Get that action
Such
back.
a beautiful death.
I'm good to go.
Make way!
Cook these guys real quick.
Aside!
I'm prepped and ready.
Put a fence here.
Here's one for them. Time for action.
And one here.
I'll set it up.
Let's do this.
Give you a defense potion.
Time to use it.
Give
Onward.
you a defense potion.
This should hinder them.
I'll put an end to this.
And then make a turret. Like here. It's probably fine.
Unsightly beast!
Oh, did they like buff? What did they do? Bonus movement.
Leave it to me.
Not that bad. Oh, the boss is there, so we're kind of doing weak damage. I don't like that. But
I can't wait.
we could debuff the attack twice, actually.
This
Get the AP
hurts.
back in the process.
Time for me to move. Stings, doesn't it?
Okay, looks like we cannot reduce attack to 0. That would have been a little funny.
I'm good to go.
Paralyzed bullet on this thing again. Before long, we're just going to be able to kill it straight up.
I'll take care of this.
Actually, do this, and we could just kill it straight up if we wanted.
You insect!
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about it, repairing that.
I'm good to go.
Oh, no, we can't. Oh, we can reach. We're short 1 damage, though.
Let's get to
Yeah,
the
no
kill.
attack potion. We're out of, like, everything, so...
Onward.
That taken care of, though, we could just start kind of getting some damage in. There's not a shape that lets us hit both of them, is there? Oh, wait, there is. Hold on. We do this.
Hi. My apologies.
You could potentially get upwards
Leave
of
it to
3
me.
more attacks off. I kind of don't hate that. I mean, we don't really need to spam them right now, but the fact that we debuff this thing's attack is really nice.
2 arms.
Throw in another one. 4 damage is 4 damage. Zomi, does she need to do anything? Like, not really. Like, I don't think anyone needs an action imminently. We're not ending this turn, so we might as well wait, I feel. Yeah, we'll give it another turn. And I think we end next turn. As effect bleed. Bleed will deal 2 damage at the start of the next turn. It can be removed by taking a defensive stance. Okay. Well, we probably should have been inflicting bleed on them. Don't we have a way to do that? Am I crazy? Do we not? I thought we did. I don't think we do, actually.
Time for me to move.
Yeah, I guess not.
I'm good to go.
I think it might have been somebody's ult.
Onward.
I'll put an end to this.
It's that Carrara bomb. What? What in the world is this? What is going on over there?
I got
Okay.
this.
Whatever.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, we should just be able to... They're at 24 right now. We've got 5 attack. We still don't have enough? Wow. That's a little unfortunate. I guess maybe we needed to push out a little more damage than we have.
I got this!
I guess maybe in that case, if it's going to be one more turn anyways. Right, because we're not going to get enough Hemo Anima to go again, right? Yeah, we're only getting 5%. There's no way to get both of them? No. We'd have to be able to go up one more. No, I lied. That's still only 6%. Like, that's just not going to get us there. And instead we take damage as a result. But we can use some alts, right? Like, instead of doing 4 with her. So we can do 3 basics to do 12 and then do 6 twice. So no, actually we do end here. We do end.
Onward.
Might as well add one more enemy killed.
I was careless. I mustn't submit. You've left yourself open.
And then special
This is
attacks.
a trifle.
We take a last resort. We do some cool damage.
Behold my warrior.
Let's see what this looks like. Pretty cool looking attack.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
I'll lift Bozo, by the way. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we should be able to clear everything now.
Kneel before me!
I can't wait.
Good to go.
Okay, I was kind of hoping I'd be able to clear everything. I don't think we're going to be able to, but that's fine. I'm trying to get one more suicide attack. Do not end turn.
Let's do this.
Nope, not that.
Ready when you are.
Move again.
Harder. I've got this.
Bring, what in the world was that? Yeah, so we're gonna finish here. Oh my god. Can we even? Does that even work? It's not showing any damage, is it? Does this not work? I low-key don't think this works. We're just gonna hope it does.
Let's do this. My turn.
And we're absolutely not going to put the...
I'm good to go!
We're not gonna let the game, or the thing be decided by whether that doesn't work. So we will boost Team Anima, move again.
I'll do my part too.
And clean these, like, 2 of these up. A paralyzed bullet.
Here goes!
No, don't end turn. I need to turn that off, low-key. There's a setting to turn that off. Alright, does this just end or no? It does not look like you can place it on a space that another enemy is on, so no, that will not work. Okay, well, it just means someone else is going to have to kill. And we're not going to get the last one. That's fine. I guess we'll let you do your thing. Just to see what it is.
Kill them all.
See what you got. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Let's see what we got graded.
I'm here once more.
That is the end, right? Yeah. Okay. Now we're jumping them. Who's jumping them? I have no clue when we're gonna see any of these characters again, so... Okay, that makes sense. Zonie's unable to control human animal and cannot deal the finishing blow. I mean, right now, I figure it's either Takumi or a girl whose name I can't remember, Samurai. She seemed pretty strong. I liked her kind of playstyle. I'm just gonna go to Takumi. It just seems like the safest choice.
Somebody has to do it.
I don't know when I'm gonna get to use these characters again. I don't know if they're like gonna be made permanent.
This is it. You're finished.
Bro does not look like he enjoyed it quite like Hiruko did. Hiruko was having fun. Social attack +1 and 10% more voltage. We'll take those. Alright. Those are our battle results. Nice. That's what I was hoping for. I was gonna say, I thought I played that pretty well, but I don't know. Ultimately, they decide, not me. Amazing. Absolutely marvelous. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, second to last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. And you saved my bacon, too. Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh, please. I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power. This isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. Wait, are you a nerd? Pop quiz, Kyoshika. If I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Or, let me see. If 1/3 left 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then... How sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. I'm not a bumpkin. That just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Maritozo I promised you? I don't know if that's Maritozo or Maritozo. They made a pun on the word Mary, so I assume it's that. Yes, a Maritozo party for my little superstars. Let's go. What? Why are we Mario now? Bro, I honestly thought that was Nigo for a second. Right, let's get back to the school and... The next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse.
Kurukuzo Parupigu Armory. Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
Another one. Okay, we're doing this. Let's do this. Probably wouldn't use all my voltage if I'd known there was another one. Oh my. Oh my. Bosses in this game kind of just say, whoa! What?
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
Bro, no, that is the commander. That is not just another commander. Look at them. Look at them. That drip is immaculate. I need drip like that. Like, for real, give me drip like that. Emergency formidable enemy appeared. Alright. Oh, we're just running it.
That thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it, whatever you do. There's no telling how dangerous it could be.
Fantastic. No bleed, no stun, no piercing. Alright. Fantastic. No counter ability. Details on attack what?
Here we go. This should do it.
Yeah, buddy. Get metal fenced.
Say
I
when.
feel like this is like a scripted we get one shot, to be honest. That's what this is feeling like.
Time to use it.
Let us begin.
Like, there's literally just no actual way. Based on that moveset being hidden, I feel like this is like a scam fight, you know?
Leave it to me.
Like, I feel like we're all getting one shot here. What?
Charging up an attack! It's going to be a big one!
99
Everybody,
armor.
you must take it out! Post haste!
Negates piercing, by the way. Yeah, I don't think there's a possible way to kill this thing. Like,
Let
actually.
us begin.
I don't think it's possible. Like, there's no way. You'd have had to be able to kill it turn 1.
Let us begin.
I don't know. We'll see. That's scripted, right? Yeah, that's scripted. Someone's shown up to save our bacon, right? Oh, Lord. Is this school going down?
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it. Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
Bro, it might be the second.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Bro, did you see that amount? The amount of armor it had? I want you to tell me in good faith we've got this.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room.
How are things going out there, troops?
We're getting whooped.
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up! You don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
Banger plan.
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is empty.
It's a decoy?
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
That's why it's so much easier to enter and why it has a lesser defense force, because it's a decoy.
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plans
So
succeed.
this school gets cooked, they're coming back with us, is my guess.
You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself!
Second to last defense academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources.
That's kind of cruel for them, but I guess it makes sense.
There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not
It's only
on the
the one,
contents
yeah.
of our defense room,
It's only last defense academies.
but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here.
Yep.
You must protect what's in the defense room.
We're gonna walk,
The real one.
bro. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. We're gonna walk back and be like, "Hey guys, we got no food, but I do have new people." Or maybe I don't know. Maybe they got the food package together by now. That would be very helpful.
You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
Join in Sire.
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sire to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nico!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
Oh, goodness. Is it all about to blow up? Yeah, it is. The battle bus. On to day 29. Okay. Oh man. Oh, we're back.
Troops,
I gotta
time
see.
to rise and shine.
No, I probably shouldn't. I should probably stop here. This video's long enough.
Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, now we're gonna... No, I should stop it here. I gotta stop it here. Is this gonna be Ato Protag? That's what I want to know. Who is it, like, in this moment? It's probably Ato. Oh, man. Dude, I want to keep going. But now is, like, literally a perfect time to stop, I feel. Right, like, now would be a good time to stop, given that that just happened and we kind of pick back up here. But no, I can't. I can't bring myself. It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing.
So freaking hungry.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
Where are the twins?
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on 1 can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too. After everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
If this were a killing game,
Oh.
the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
That is true.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf.
Wouldn't that be swell?
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
Bro, I feel like you have bigger concerns than... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then... Takumi is alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to go look around outside. What? Right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd keel over before you ever found Takumi. But I can't just sit around here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before, in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Yeah, we're sitting in a bus literally right outside, bro. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. Quiet, you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister's going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. A miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever? Hear ye, dejected masses. Listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. A what now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She's seen into the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi.
Oh!
He's okay and he's coming back. He'll be with us soon. He is? He will? Whoa, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I've got questions too, like, since when can Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Sirei or Hiruko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. So, you can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it? Sounds like a real handy ability, when it works right. I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. Then it's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can... What the? No way! That sound...
Intruder alert.
Bro, we doing another
Intruder
no?
alert.
I'm just...
Unauthorized personnel detected on
I should
school
not
grounds.
keep playing this game, but I don't care. I'm going to.
Defense mode initiated. All
Tell me I get at
available
least
troops
another
prepare
troop.
for battle immediately.
Are they gonna show up as reinforcements? That's what's gonna happen? Damn it, an attack now? Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy's coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so?
Aha!
Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. It's Mr. Sumino! Holy, it's Takumi! It's Takumi Last Defense Academy! See? It's totally an enemy attack! Whoopsie! Guess you can't win them all. This is no laughing matter. How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup. I don't like it either, but we don't got a choice. We'll be here any minute. We've got no Hiruko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry. It wouldn't do any good, though. I can't fight. I've told you before, I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. A defective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you, taking the moral high ground, Mr. Mariko. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. They grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. What? How about you two? You not gonna join us either? I guess we could... Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Sumino will be back soon anyway. Yeah, Kako's totally fine with joining. That's the funny part. You're using that as an excuse this time? My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives, and we don't do anything to help them. Sister dearest, don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say, whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. Whatever you say, brother dearest. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now that that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. Then that's that then. Just gotta tough it out somehow. I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point. I can't do it. I'm all out of SP and MP and AP. You name it. I'm rocking a big fat 0. Don't get discouraged, everyone. So long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takumi's always telling us? If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway. Okay. Yeah. Lead him, Eito. Let him know. Let him know, Eito. I wish I could have upgraded him a little more. So are they gonna have like Ato be like borderline second pro tag at times? Because it kind of seems like he is taking that role right now. Interesting. All right. Surely we're gonna get at least one more new fighter here, right? Just give me the whole roster, please. Like, let's just finish this up. God, I should not still be playing this game, but I don't care. My episodes are super long. Don't care. It's flopping anyways, bro, so... Bro, what is that?
Hey
Is that a whale?
Don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer.
Don't reach. L.
No way! My shots won't reach it! What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
Look at... Is it reinforcements? Is it a carpet bomber?
It made more invaders?
Okay, that makes more sense. It is reinforcements. Bro, I thought we were about to have a carpet bomber.
Forget the blimp.
That one might be
We're gonna get
justified,
wrecked
to
if
be
we don't
honest.
take these ones out first.
So that might be a justified vomit. How are we doing this one? Did we get defensive materials? No.
I guess it's my turn.
I think this is a decent start, doubling up on this. Wow, that looks super cool.
Yes,
All
leave
right.
it to me.
Please cleanse your fatigue. That would be fantastic. I actually don't think it's a big deal.
Got it. Nice.
Armor
I'm
again.
ready whenever.
I'm assuming killing the egg does actually give us AP. Never mind. I take it back. About to say I assume it does
I
not,
guess it's my
but
turn.
I would be wrong.
Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
Oh, we got an attack off that one. It is kind of large. Massive, even. Dude, oh my goodness. If we could just get a slightly better position here. I mean, I guess we
Leave it
could
to me.
accelerate?
I'll protect you.
Yes, leave it to me.
This does not do quite enough damage to watch out. It is so close. That is so sad. But we can get that damage pretty easily somewhere else.
Here we go. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that?
That was a lot of voltage. Holy. I don't think anyone else can do 3 damage at once.
Time.
Yeah, you only do 1.
I'm taking the wheel.
1.
We better get moving.
I'm good whenever.
Do we ever just accelerate again?
Let's do this!
Honestly,
I'm
I
ready
think we
whenever.
might. I think that might be correct.
I'm taking the wheel. Are you
Got
okay?
my ass. We better get moving.
Bro's movement range is just like the whole map. I assume there is, like, simply no way to hit both of those at once. It's quite close, but we cannot get it, unfortunately. Oh, I lied. We can. I mean, I think if we could get right there, we could. No. Yeah, whatever. It works here. We're doing it.
All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
I mean, are we just... Am I about to just kill everything in one turn? I have time to just kill random stuff.
Leave it to me. Take this! I'm taking the wheel.
Ato is kind of insane.
Yes, leave it to me.
I really like this move a lot more than I thought. I thought the diagonal was going to be a little too wacky.
You're in the way!
But it's actually quite good. The eggs actually make things easier, to be honest.
This isn't looking good, guys! It's birthing them faster than we can squish them!
Is it?
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this!
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Someone's about to come in and help, right?
Great idea! But how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Or maybe we're just playing COD Zombies.
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Lock in. Come on.
What did you say, Kako? I can feel it. It's bright.
Come on.
And it's burning. A brighter future is heading right for us.
Come on. Are you not helping?
Takumi is coming. And he's not alone.
I mean, you're right.
He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
The battle bus is on the way.
Help? What are you...
Hello. Bro's like, oh lord, another battle?
You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could.
Takumi, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another
Honestly,
couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
I'm starting to like Takamaru a lot.
But who's
I don't normally like that archetype.
And are they wearing class armor?
What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention?
Ooh, yeah, you tell him, Karara.
Shut your mouth when you're in
My
my
God.
presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Always?
Verily. It seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed. Slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword?
It's a very different world at the second to last Defense Academy.
Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Dial it back a little, girls.
What in the world?
This is our only chance to make a good
Yo,
first
they are
impression.
so weird.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Is that good enough?
All these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart.
Do any of them have the
If
range?
Takumi vouches for you guys.
Like, one of them uses
then
a
I
shovel.
trust you too.
I guess, like, maybe Nozomi?
Let's defeat these invaders together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Flashback time. Yep. Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
Now that the students from Second to Last Defense Academy are here, you can use strategic materials. Banger! Okay. We got our voltage too.
2 arms!
I don't think I can target them quite in the way that I want. We can do this, though. They're at a decent amount. We could potentially just double up on this, actually.
Let us begin.
There's no one who does as much damage as she does.
Let's get to the killing.
Whoa, why is that thing not taking damage? Ooh, armor +2 when hit. Right, I forgot about that. The pumpkin things get armor when they're hit. I don't remember that. Okay. I'm gonna start on this side first. Because Ato is kind of making short work of these things. I think we at least need to add 1 attack. Yeah, we're gonna give him an attack potion.
I hope no one minds. We better get moving.
Do this.
Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it
That's
to
exactly what I did not want to see. This armor. But, you know, it's always possible. Yeah, that was a real low roll. I might have to use an agility potion.
Let's try this out. I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Just
all well and good.
keep
I'm
cooking
ready
them.
whenever.
We got attack. Okay, so now these are 1 tapping. Yeah, goodness, man. Ito is really strong.
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay. I mean, we are just decimating things on this side. Oh, and his fatigue is cured. Banger. Oh, and he can hit that one from here, too.
You're in the way! Got it! Nice! I guess it's my
armor.
turn.
That's a little worthless, but...
All well and... Yes, leave it to me.
Oh my god, is he just gonna be able to run over here? Oh my god! He's so strong!
You're in the way!
He's kind of ridiculous.
Nice! I'm ready whenever.
Like, there's no reason. Dude. Look at the chaos he has caused. I mean, okay, he probably should... I probably should not have run into that side, to be completely honest.
Locked and loaded!
You know, it's so funny. I can just do this, and it's fine.
Shifting gears!
We better get moving.
And yeah, I can literally just run back if I want. Oh, we're 1 movement off of being able to do that efficiently. That's a little annoying. I mean, like, do I just come in here and cause havoc? Like... I feel like I'm kind of just... It might be right. Why is Ato so strong?
Good to go.
That way we can let anyone hit this one. I just want to clear some things out so A-Tech can walk up and hit him with Judge. Well,
yes, leave it to me.
Attack potion
I
first.
hope no one minds. I'm ready whenever.
Did I, like, max his attack? That didn't do anything. Is there a maximum buff? Wow.
All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. Got it. I'm ready whenever.
I'd say I can't believe this. Like, I don't. No, I lied. I cannot believe how strong Ato is already. Dude is literally just walking. I'm at 300% voltage already. What? Bro is literally just having fun out there. Bro's gonna solo the map.
I guess it's my turn. Got it. Yes, leave it to me.
This is absurd, man. This is actually ridiculous. What even is my win con? Annihilate everything.
We better get moving.
Dude, I think Bro's got it covered.
Ready when you are.
Like, this is absurd.
I have my gratitude. I'm ready whenever.
Leave it to me.
Well, we're getting a little low on AP. We just have all of our voltage left.
Yes,
so,
leave it to me.
you know, even if we run out, it doesn't really matter.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well, I guess it's my turn.
Go up here, just go ahead and...
Onwards!
Clear some of these things out.
I've got you!
We need to actually just hurry up and use the extra action. So we can...
We better get
yeah,
moving.
we're just gonna hit move
This
again
feels
so that
incredible.
I can actually go back to building up
guess
voltage.
it's my turn.
I never thought this would be like a real problem this early in the game.
Got it. No. We better get moving.
Like, I had not even considered this as something I might need to do, you know?
I've got this.
Time for me to move.
Alright, do we still have agility potions, don't we?
Yes, leave it to me.
God. Yeah, we can use an agility potion if we wanted.
when you
we might
are.
need one over there.
I'll protect
You saved me. I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, there's not gonna be a way to hit both of those at once. We'll just do this.
Here we go. All well and good. We better get moving.
Yeah, we can hit that whenever we want. So we're literally like completely done on this side.
Good to go.
We'll hit an agility potion
This should
here.
do it. Ready when you are.
Side slash here. I should not have used an agility. Oh, wait. Oh, did I just sell a one-turn clear? I think I did.
I'm good to go.
Because I just... Oh my goodness. I needed to agility... No way I just sold that.
Leave it to me.
That's so embarrassing. Ah.
I can't wait.
Bro, I might for real use this. Like, I'm serious. I want my one turn clear. I'm gonna do it.
Let's get to the killing. I'll kill them all!
Who cares if he's stunned, bro?
Kill the rest for me.
Leave it to me.
Good to go.
And the only enemy left is down here, correct?
I'm ready whenever.
Bro, I'm just gonna let you cook again.
Oh, it's back. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
That was insane. That was actually ridiculous. I just one-turned both of those. Okay, and still no one can clear this thing? None of us can?
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Someone...
If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong, you steroid-abusing Neanderthal!
Hello?
Hey! My muscles are all natural!
Yeah, that's an insult, bro.
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head!
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky. You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurata.
Fine. Just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Alright, let's do this. Oh no, enemies. Gotta defend for 3 turns. Alright. It's not too bad.
I guess it's yes. Leave it to
Oh
me.
no!
I'm ready whenever.
You lose your potions. That's mighty unfortunate. And I'm pretty sure the one I did use was completely
Here we
wasted.
go. Got it. Nice. Yes. Leave it to me.
Oh, I hit attack one that early? That is beautiful.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Armor
I guess
was
it's my
pretty
turn.
buns there.
Here we go. Got it. Nice. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and I guess it's my
We're
turn.
cleaning them up, though. Can we just walk up? No, we can't walk up and judge. Dang. Actually, someone
Let's
else
give
can
it
just
to 'em.
deal with that one.
Knocked it out of the park!
We better get moving.
I'm not able to hit anything significant right now.
Let us begin.
Fortunately, we gotta get rid of the trash ads over there. Okay, this helps. This helps. I like this. A solid start.
Yeah! My onwards.
You sit here again and attack from there, maybe? I honestly don't mind it. I don't love it, but...
I can't wait.
This thing only has 2 HP?
My
I
turn.
mean, that is like just a beautiful side slash, right? Like,
That's it. All right.
Let us begin. Hiya! I've got you.
I'm ready whenever.
let's go ahead and hit it and accelerate. We might as well hit both of them.
You have my gratitude. I guess it's my turn.
Hit a quick little jury. I really like this spot. We can help out over there a little bit. Give ourselves 2 chances to hit the 1 and 3 on fatigue.
Got it. We better
And we
get
did it.
moving.
We can do this. Get this thing low.
Yes, leave it to me.
We have to judge.
You're in the way. All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
We gotta judge again.
Allow me to trim
Kind of
down
unfortunate not being able to clean stuff up at
guess
the
it's my
same
turn.
time, but it is what it is. Alright, let's get over to that side. See what we can deal with here. We're gonna accelerate again.
Shifting gears.
I'm gonna send Ato over
Better
there.
get moving.
I like this a lot. That'll let us
All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
do this,
Leave
right?
it to me.
Yeah. And 1 tap there.
Nen! My apologies.
That's a good side slash right there.
Onward.
I'm gonna boost Emo
I'm ready
Anima here and
whenever.
move again.
This feels incredible.
We need to do it eventually anyways.
I guess it's my turn.
Can't really do this quite the way that I want, no matter what I do. I would love to be able to hit this thing and something else at the same time.
Got it. Not yes. Leave it to
I
me.
just don't think I'm gonna be able to. So we're gonna double jury it.
Allow me to trim down
Or is
their
that? I don't think that's jury actually.
I'm ready
Judge.
whenever.
We're gonna judge it twice.
Here we go.
Get
All
judged.
well and we better get
Oh,
moving.
and we got a refresh too. Oh my.
Got it. Nice. Yes. Leave
Oh
it
my
to me.
goodness, and he got his movement back again. Are we even... Do we even have anything left to refresh on? We do, actually. What? I mean, at this point, we're just cleaning up trash. Oh my goodness, man.
Let's freaking go.
There's no one over here who's dealing 3 in a hit. Oh my god, man.
We better get moving.
Ato is ridiculous.
Yes. Leave it to me.
Hey, you know, we're doing something here at least. It's not much, but we're basically just dashing.
You're in the way. I guess it's my turn. I'm ready
We're gonna
whenever.
do it again.
Not bad. I guess it's my turn.
Full throttle.
We can do this. We want him out of the way because Ato wants that spot.
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, I say Ato wants that spot, and it turned out it didn't really matter. So that's kind of funny. Whatever. All right, there we go.
Here we go. All well and good.
I'm good whenever.
How much can we do to clean up over here right now? We can get at least 2 of them if we refreshed her.
Leave it to me.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's get to the killing.
Yeah, I mean, at this point,
Ready when
pretty
you
minimal
are.
what we can pull off.
Take this!
Just clean up 2 of those. I mean, like, that thing's not doing anything. Oh my god, 15 armor? Good miss, Takamaru. I mean, bro, he has he's got 4 himself, which is actually pretty solid. Alright, they're hitting the generator. That's kind of annoying. I want a perfect. No, it's not worth it. Wait, I can just...
Leave it to me.
Yeah, idiot. Get
Here's
fenced.
one for them.
Wait, they can still hit it.
And good to go.
Yeah, idiot. Get fenced.
Set it up.
Yeah. That was so not worth it. I mean, I guess unless there's another wave, though, it doesn't really matter. Did it spawn more? No, it didn't. I don't think.
Let's do this!
Two arms!
It's such an awkward shape, I'll be honest. I really
Ready when
don't
you
like
are.
that. Range is just a little shorter than I would have liked. I mean, yeah, we don't... Whatever, we just, like... Go ahead and finish this up. This side's literally done.
Good to go.
Let's do that. Then
My
we
turn.
can-
Leave it
I
to
don't
me.
know. We can't really get as many as I would have liked.
I can't wait.
This would be a solid one if he could get over there.
All in ass!
Here we go. My turn. Let's
we
go.
just like walk up, side slash.
My turn.
Yeah, they're gonna do a little bit, but not really much.
Onward! Let us begin. Onward!
Good dude. Wait, hold on. I think we can clean them all up.
Banzai!
Over here. No.
2 arms!
And then... No, we don't... oh, that's so close. That is actually hurting my soul. We're just gonna leave it in case there's like another wave or something. And we need the voltage, you know? Where do they keep coming from? They're like spawning from over here.
Onward! Let us begin.
Do this.
This is my true power!
I
them
leave
up.
the rest to you.
Oh, she's stunned, so I did not think about that very hard, apparently.
I've got you. You
Now she's
have my thanks.
unstunned, so it's
2
fine.
arms.
Do that.
Yeah. Let us begin. Hi.
Ready when you are.
Alright, there we go. Nice.
Told you it wouldn't take long.
Alright, now shoot that thing down. That's wave 3 done. Is it tanking that? No. Alright.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
My bad. Yep, alright. Wave 4. So I should have saved my voltage.
Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you.
Okay. Alright. Another one. Alright, Ato, let's get to work.
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn.
I can't reach. Oh, that is so unfortunate. This is what I wanted to reach, to be clear. I mean, actually, well, I guess at that point I might as well just judge.
You're in the way!
Depending on what I hit here.
Yes, leave it to me.
That's, I mean, really not what I wanted, to be honest.
Full throttle!
We can just kind of do like, oh my goodness, he's short.
Leave it to
I
me.
think we maybe do something like this. We do the 1 chip damage we want there, and we're not in the way. Wait, no, we're not in the way here. Right? No, we're not. I take it back. We're doing this. Ato's gonna spin the block and judge.
Here we go! Got it! Nice! I'm ready whenever.
Hit attack, so now we can use this.
Allow me to trim down your nose. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
He hit. What did he hit?
I guess it's my turn.
Was it attack again? Must have been.
I'm taking the wheel. I'll protect you.
Yeah, so I'm gonna need to upgrade Ato, is all I'm saying.
I'm ready whenever.
Because if he can just, like, farm voltage out while he's going on these ridiculous chains, it's literally wraps. Yeah, there's not really a way to line them up like I want. Although, I don't think Judge even... Or, like, I think we have to Judge on the orange thing. Are we gonna be able to hit that thing like we want if we don't Judge first? I think we need to Judge first.
Here we go! Yes, leave it to me.
I'm gonna go here and Judge.
Got it! I'm ready whenever.
it's not really able to get anywhere. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. But it's actually fine. We can just do, like, this.
Oh, yeah!
And it's fine over here. The side's, like, completely cleared out now. Now we gotta get over here and start doing some damage.
Onward! Two arms!
Can't really full clear here right now, but we can take an extra action, then hit this thing, get another action. Kind of chain them there. How does I want to do the same exact thing? I mean, I could use both of my voltages right now. I don't love that, but I could.
Onward!
Yeah, we'll go ahead and boost my anima, move again. We might need to use both voltage extra actions here.
Onward!
We're doing some damage in the meantime, so it's not like it's all bad. Thankfully, this lets us move again. We can kind of do this, and we lose out on a little bit of chip damage, but we hit some adds. I think that's worth it. Do we do it like this? No, that's just worse. I think we just do this.
I've got you!
So now we walk up and side slash.
Good to go.
Actually, do we?
I'm good to go.
We might be better off doing Twisted Whip twice. I think we are. It's less voltage, I guess, is the problem, but I think it's fine.
Hurts. Time for me to move. You've got me all excited.
That was a little weird,
I
but it
can't
is
wait.
what it is. Gotta just accept it. Yeah. Twisted Whip, let us clear like all of that.
Such a beautiful death.
Let us begin.
Clears most of this, so we could do that. Anything worth doing? We could clear out a decent chunk of whatever's left here. I think that's better. Clear some of this stuff out, and then next turn we can try to accelerate and just leave here, like with Ato specifically. Getting some armor. That's a little annoying. All of my chip damage was for naught.
We better get moving.
So now it needs to be more damage than we can actually do. I mean, okay, we pierce with Kyoshika, so that's fine. But like Side Slash, for example, is not going to do it. Actually, I'm just going to start with a Jury here. Clearing out 3 of them is not bad.
Here we go.
It's not great. That might not have been worth it, to be honest.
Are you okay?
You're safe. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
That was nice, though. That was a really fortunate AoE for us, I feel.
I'm ready whenever.
I think just the placement of it. We can just kind of start doing some damage there. Like I said, I think they should be fine down here. Yeah, they don't even reach the generator yet.
Yes, leave it to me.
So let's get some damage in.
You're in the way.
Yeah, we're ending the turn. Alright. They are kind of... Whoa!
It's not over yet.
You are on...
2 arms!
Oh, you're in an annoying spot. I'm not gonna lie. That is really annoying, actually.
My body!
Oh, we're movement down? That's really annoying. Oh, yeah. She is still in a spot that I wish she was not, though.
Let us begin.
I think this is fine.
It's not
We
over
move here
yet.
in jury.
Allow me to trim down the all well and good. This certainly isn't good.
Onward.
We need to do that in the other
It's
order
not
because they're
over
going to
yet.
get the armor. So we do this.
Let us begin.
Then this.
Flash!
Alright.
My apologies.
Time for action.
It is really unfortunate the situation
certainly isn't
Ato is in. I mean, he could do this. I don't know if I want to self-destruct Ato, though. That's the thing.
2 arms!
But with his movement down, it might not be a bad idea. Because that debuff is kind of debilitating.
Prepped and ready.
We can't really farm any extra turns out over there while clearing stuff.
Go!
Feels like maybe we should have built some turrets at some point, but
My body!
definitely not worth it.
I can keep going.
Kind of feeling like this makes sense, but like I said, at the same time, this feels so bad. Bring him to 39.
Let us begin. Onward.
Might be able to
Let's do
do
this.
a Crimson Assault. Oh, that is... I like that.
Gotcha.
Doing some good damage, while also getting some
Take
extra
care
actions out of
of the
that.
rest.
Goodness.
Let's get to the killing.
Ready as I'll ever be.
She could do that. That would not be bad. So
My body!
that would bring it to 32 and have 5
2
actions.
arms!
We're doing 4 here. It's only 20. It's not enough.
Leave it to me.
And we're definitely not getting an extra off of her.
This certainly isn't good.
He's just doing such good
Let us
damage, I
begin.
really don't want to give him up. He does better damage,
my
but
body.
he cannot reach anything.
It's not over yet.
Let's just hit a defensive stance real quick.
I've got my guard up.
It's kind of unfortunate that I
keep
like
going.
had to do that, more or less, but... I want to keep putting in damage, but I actually kind of want to clear those guys out. Is it that important to clear out 3 ads? I don't know.
I'm good to go.
That's probably pretty good.
This certainly isn't good.
We're just gonna walk up and judge.
Here we go. It's not over yet.
We're gonna do it again.
Allow me to trim down their
You wanna get a fatigue cleanse? Like,
my
can
body.
we please, God, can we get a fatigue cleanse, please? Once?
It's
No.
not over yet.
No, we can't. Okay.
I can't wait.
Ato
Experiment
might
time.
die here.
This
Ato
certainly isn't
might
good.
die, and I think this is just worth it, right? I think this is worth it.
My body.
I don't. No, we're not. No, he's 5 armor. He's not gonna die. He's not gonna die. So we end turn. I don't know if I should have focused boss like I did there. I think we should be fine.
This is a predicament.
All out of gas.
We've still got plenty. Yeah, we'll be fine. We're fine. We should be able to kill here.
I
We
can't
can
stop now.
literally do this. Start here. Gain an action.
Behold my warrior spirit!
And then we can just clown the boss with Ato.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
This certainly isn't good.
Okay. Maybe clowning it is a strong way to put it. But
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I can keep going.
not really what I was looking for there.
You're in play.
I would like an attack up.
It's not
There we
over
go.
yet. Allow me to trim down their numbers. My body. This certainly isn't good. Here we go.
Alright, and then we will give him an
My
extra
body.
turn.
This feels incredible.
Then we can kill it. But I guess we'll just go kill some random ads in the meantime.
Let me handle it. Let me at him.
Guess this will do. Can't really get that many.
I'm taking the wheel.
Whatever, this will do.
Take
Alright, now we go over here. Oh, we
It's
can
not over
Sui
yet.
over here. If we want. Like for the kill. We can just hit a Sui, so we can use the voltage for someone else to clear stuff. I don't know how much it really matters, but whatever. We'll just
I'm good whenever. Keep it coming.
we'll just do this again.
I'm taking the wheel.
Not likely to matter, but
Watch out.
could help our score a little bit.
I can keep going. No way forward but through.
And hit the little Sui with the Scythe Tornado. And we win!
I've returned!
He's really good at doing suicide attacks, huh?
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
Honestly, it really was not.
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Bro, we couldn't have done it without you!
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
Well, what did you just call me?
That is crazy.
You were all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
Tarara is certainly a character.
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this. You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
Well,
If
we're
we
not gonna
let
make
it
you
live,
do it.
it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
Bro, it's Ato.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka. Or do you
Yeah.
get off on having other people watch?
What in the world?
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part
God.
2.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
Yeah. It's certainly a gang we've got here, you know, at both of these schools. I'm giving it to Ato. Bro was the MVP by such a humongous margin. It would feel wrong to not give it to him, you know? Yeah, no, I saw him. I was kind of confused on the ordering. I was like, is that the Katana girl? Right? Because it seemed like they just threw the new ones over there, but... Alright.
Understood.
There we go,
I'll
Ato.
do it.
I probably should avoid stacking it too much on one character so that if we ever lose them for plot reasons, that I'm not like completely cooked, you know? But
It's over.
Ato is just so strong right now, having him gain more voltage. I'm gonna have to upgrade some of those moves. Jury in particular, I gotta upgrade that so it gives voltage, like the bonus voltage. Yeah, bro, shocker that he was the MVP. Did I get S? That was a lower defense rate than I realized. Oh, I got S. Banger. Alright. I'll take that. Alright, we're gonna get through this day and then the video ends. Phew, a heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. What? You'd think I'd let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got in here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. My thanks to you new arrivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why are you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their time of need. They would. Well, you see... I'm sorry. I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Never mind that. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school. You've got food? For real? Of course. If you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing. Ignore Karara. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. Now let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned bread crap. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we'd brought over from the other academy. Thankfully, you guys preloaded those. Oh yeah, we vibing. Back in the cafeteria, we let the ration-o-matic do its thing and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners. We devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates we'd piled high with food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Ooh boy, I needed that. I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, body. I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never going to be full again. Glad we could help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice massage session to follow. What was that first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. We should have just let natural selection run its course. Lay off us, will ya? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here. For all of us. All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh, right. I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. I went on to recount my experiences of the last few days. I'd gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me to second to last Defense Academy, where I met Nozomi, Karara, Kyoshika, and Yugamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out that school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend last Defense Academy together. So these guys are going to live here with the rest of us from now on? That's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep this school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Enough of your ineffectual protests, Cabbage Breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. Among us? If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police lineup. You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Osuzuki. Criticizing our appearances, looking the way you do, pure comedy gold. Are you going to let them get away with that, Kyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. That insult was aimed at me? Prepare to face the judgment of the Holy Jumonji Sword, foul miscreant. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. Are you okay, Eito? We have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. Whoops, I accidentally hit skip. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. I'm good with that. Gonna be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. Then shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there will be trouble. Yeah, whatever. It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Oh my goodness. Is it not fully over? Hello, Yugamu. Quite the view you got here. The undying flames we've heard so much about? Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop, and it looks like there are enough rooms for all of us. If there was any doubt our team was always supposed to join you here, that's pretty decent proof of it, right? I guess so. Yeah, I mean, and they've already got like their nameplates on them and everything. Oh yeah. Alright. Hiruko. Man. I feel so bad. We're still missing one. Oh, it's probably the... what, like... Moko? That was her name? Something. Like Mo something. Alright, let's just head to our room. We're gonna get through the night. Right after the morning announcement, we save the game and wrap it up. Whew. Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped down onto the bed. No, everything was red in here, so me thinking it looked wrong. I guess it was just a gut feeling. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, I actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back home in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. Would the real Karwa be there waiting for me? Or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. I'll wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep. Ooh. Alright. Day 30.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Okay, I expected something else.
Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means?
More facilities? Or...
I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate! Where did you get access to this time, you ask? On the first floor, it's the metal shop. And on the second floor, the biolab. As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person.
Yikes.
See you there.
All right, well, we'll figure out what those do tomorrow. We're gonna wrap it up here. Okay. Well, talk about a long session. Not that I have a problem with it, or I would have stopped. So this video, whew, okay. Let's try to get through this as quickly as we can. The little summary I always do at the end. So we started this video off, and we were kind of trying to figure out what was going on with Hiruko, but everything was just kind of disjointed, like in the group here at Last Defense Academy. Nothing really getting done, just free time. And eventually they kind of got together for a barbecue. And in this barbecue, we learned about Shoma had a dream. And these dreams, so far, it seems dreams, like the memories from dreams, are really relevant. Very relevant. And so I am not dismissing this. I will not dismiss this, like everyone else tried to do. He dreamed of a place called the Kumakura Hospital that he was admitted into for a reason he does not remember. And he was in a pod similar to what was in one of the rooms. I can't open the map right now. We're just gonna get past this dialogue. Which room was it? I don't care about the metal shop. Yep, not there. Was it the infirmary? It might have been. Might have been the infirmary. Nope, sure wasn't. Defense room? Might have been the defense room. Nope, not here either. Goodness. I have no clue where it was. Was it the war room? No, that would have made sense. But I was kind of running out of ideas. Is it just the strange room? It is. I guess we have no clue what its purpose is besides these machines. I thought there was something else in here. So we see he saw these exact machines, and he was put into one when he was at the Kumakura Hospital. And that is interesting. What exactly does that mean? Right? To me, my first immediate thought was some kind of like a virtual world, right? I've already kind of talked about these theories. Sometimes it's easy for me to get caught in my own theories when I think I see a little bit of evidence for them. So this might be a case of that where I'm like, this could be him getting put into like a virtual world, right? Maybe from the real world. If this was the real world, maybe the Kumakura Hospital was real. Maybe it eventually got destroyed. I don't know. Or maybe it's still out there. And maybe he got put into the TRC in there. I don't really know, right? I don't really know, but I think that's very interesting. We got to keep in mind that these machines are something, and they're probably associated with the Kumakura Hospital, and at least Shoma, but probably more of the group, if I had to guess. So that was interesting. But the barbecue happens, and everybody is asleep the entire next day. So it seems the food was spiked somehow. And while it was spiked, the pantry catches on fire and all of their food is incinerated. So this feels like an act of sabotage. Look, Takumi thinks it could have been the apparition, but honestly, I don't know, right? It's starting to like there is absolutely somebody that has access to this place and is like sabotaging things, right? Sire dead, right? Hiruko missing. And both of them right when they were about to get some answers, right? The group. The food burned. Someone is guiding things along or sabotaging things, and that is interesting. Like, very interesting. So, as a result of this, they go out and explore to try to find some food. They're in a storm. They kind of get split up, apparently, and they try to find shelter, and Takumi gets knocked out and is rescued by Nigo and brought to the second to last Defense Academy. Here we meet the new crew, whose names I cannot remember very well. I remember there's Karara, Yugamu, Yoshika, and Nozomi. That's the new crew. Likes world domination. Goddamn. Likes training montages. Series that get canceled too soon is a dislike. Now that is real. I'll be honest, I don't even know what Horumonyaki is, but something is telling me it's not good. Likes rolled eggs, dislikes hospitals. Okay. Let's share. Okay. So, sorry. Point is, we meet those characters in the second to last Defense Academy, and the most notable one, plot-wise so far, is, without a doubt, Nozomi. Because that's Karawa. That's Karawa. Right, look, it's apparently not Karawa, but that's Karawa. Right, way too many things line up. She looks too similar. She sounds too similar. We had a flashback about what if I met you and I had amnesia. How would you feel? Right? Huh. Crazy that flashback happens directly before we meet a Karawa clone. Right? And also other small things like the sirens, right? It's like, it's a little hard for me to believe that this is not Karawa. Prevailing theory right now is I definitely think that there's some kind of, like, because I'm thinking about the apparition, right? And I'm not saying she's the apparition. I want to start with that. It's not impossible, I guess. Like, let's look at the apparition again. Doesn't really look like Karawa, but the purple eye is a little reminiscent, I guess. Like, if we're really looking close. Purple eye does kind of feel like her. But point is, with the apparition, I kind of feel like there's something like weird going on, potentially like timeline wise. And I'm kind of wondering if Karawa, the reason she explicitly was like saying things like promise you'll always protect me, right? And you know, the amnesia line is like, what if she knows? Like, what if that's the route we're going here? Like, what if she knows what's going on? I don't know. That feels like, I feel like I'm leaning a little too much into like alternate timelines. I don't think it's impossible that it's kind of like she, like almost like a time loop thing, right? Where they're trying to get it right, and Karawa knows this is going to happen. Or maybe it's not even a time loop thing, right? Maybe she just knows this is going to happen eventually. Maybe she knows a little bit of the truth because of her ties with... Her dad was a doctor, right? Could they be tied to the Kumakura hospital? Right? She has a dislike of hospitals. Is that why? I don't know. Maybe I'm stretching already, right? Like, I might be reaching. Just very interesting. I think she's going to be a very big player in the plot. I think she's going to be very important. I'm really looking forward to seeing more of her role. But sorry, that was kind of a tangent about my thoughts on Nozomi / Karawa. But we met them. We fight. Outside, we have a defense fight. And that commander whoops us. They reveal that the whole second to last Defense Academy was a decoy school. And it blows up. They escape with food. Not with Nigo, though. RIP. They escape with food on the battle bus. And as this is happening, roughly, like while they're on their way, the last Defense Academy is having a fight of their own. And Eito kind of leads things, and they get everything together. And they defend. They don't get anyone new, unfortunately. But we did kind of learn that Kako can apparently has some clairvoyance. Although at the same time, this is like, I don't know, everybody's been having these kinds of dreams, so it's not really that weird that she could have a dream and be like, Takumi's gonna show up. Like, he will show up, right? And he'll bring help. a lot of people have been having kind of dreams with memories, but it might just be a Kako thing as well. Anyways, they're defending. They don't get any new fighters, but they get the second to last Defense Academy to show up, and we were in a big fight. That was a big fight. That was really fun. I realized that Eito, at least in that fight, was ridiculously overpowered. In a fight that he can just in a fight that has as many like AP refreshes as that one did, Eito is insane, like legitimately insane. I was cruising through that fight. Now his ad clear leaves a lot to be desired, most of the time, but he's kind of just doing ad clear somewhat effectively at times, while also just constantly destroying AP refreshing enemies, right? Which is just fantastic. Of the new crew, I really liked Kyoshika. Her damage condition is pretty nice. Yugamu, I think he can be pretty good right now. I don't like his basic moveset. It's actually pretty nice for cleaning up trash, and then following up and killing 4 HP enemies. I think he's going to kind of depend on some of his other moves. I like his personal, though. Karara, she's very interesting. I think she can be niche, very useful. But only at like times, if that makes sense. She seems like she's gonna be niche, right? Nozomi, she seems quite good. And she kind of reminds me of Tsubasa, where she's kind of like pure utility for the most part, but that utility is quite good, right? Tsubasa is like movement and fatigue utility. Nozomi is healing, status, and fatigue utility. So they both are kind of utility units, and quite enjoyable. I actually really like the new sets of units that we got, right? Karara is the one that I'm most like as a unit so far, I think. But overall, pretty solid. So yeah, really fun fight. I like this crew so far. The second to last Defense Academy crew, I think it's pretty fun so far. Like character-wise, gameplay-wise. Looking forward to seeing more of them. But yeah, basically we do that fight with them joining up, and then we get food, and that's that. So big episode, but that's because it was a big episode in terms of like 4.5 hours. Goodness. Talk about a long episode. So I thought this was a really good one. The second to last, like I said, the second to last Defense Academy, that was a big part of the episode. Like that was basically the premise of this episode. Was meeting them, getting to know them, fighting with them. And so far I like them. If I didn't like that crew, then this would not be a very well-regarded play session, I suppose. But I do like them so far. Looking forward to seeing more of them. They were setting up more intriguing mysteries, right? With Nozomi in particular, that's a big one. Like, what's going to happen there? Is that just Karawa? They kind of also implied a lot of things, right? Nigo kind of implied a lot of interesting potential truths, right? I don't remember all of them. I do specifically remember the wall of fire thing, the undying flame, that is intentionally made by the last Defense Academy, right? That's not, I don't think it's a natural thing, right? That makes sense. They have it inside the school. It makes sense that it wouldn't be something that is naturally there, and rather something that they can control. Maybe to keep them in, maybe to help slow invaders, keep them out, and kind of bait them into attacking the other school. But the other big thing they talk about is the concept of world death. We don't know what it is, but apparently that's what we're fighting to prevent, is world death. I'll be honest, again, world death to me, it's like, what if it means the death of the TRC in the literal sense? Because what if it is contained in the defense room, right? I don't know. maybe I'm too locked in on that theory, but it just makes more and more sense so far with the evidence that we're getting. Makes a lot of sense. I'm looking forward to seeing where they go with that. I'm really looking forward to seeing, now that we've integrated them, what exactly is going to happen, right? Where are we going to go from here? Like I said, I think this was a fantastic episode, but that's going to be all I have time for. I should have said that 2 hours ago, but that's really all we have time for real now, guys. I thought this was a fantastic episode. I will definitely be playing again tomorrow. I hope whoever has made it this far is enjoying the series as well as the game. Whenever the next episode comes out, though, I hope to see you guys there. Peace.